Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Um, Hope everybody's having a good morning. Don't mind me. Just gonna do my typical getting stuff ready here in the background. Um, we are going to do a little holiday themed, sugar shuffles themed livery this morning. If I feel like it, I'll jump into the power pack if I get done. Otherwise, I might take like a midday break, do some lunch, catching up, and then come back on and do power pack or maybe even dailies on my alt or something. So let's jump into it right away. I'm kind of gonna do a remake again. I'm gonna get my other chat here open. Kind of a remake idea I have for my Sugar Shuffles Sugar series way back. Oh, excuse me. Coffee's got me burping this morning. Let's see. We want to create a new design. It's actually not going to be that far from this. It's going to be a little bit different though. All right. First off, we're gonna drop the paint right on it. This is one of those back in the day golds I was always doing. I think we did the liquid metal here. Yeah, it's definitely this liquid metal. All right. Well, let's get into it. Yeah, so I'm kind of doing a bit of a remake here. I did this for the Sugar series, something that's going to be like this one. And then I remade it during holiday season. Because I found some cool. Let's do it. Ah, that's right. I think I do it this way. Yeah. I'm going to do this across the whole car. I'm going to follow the body line a little more, though. Uh, Should be enough there, I think. I'll go back and relook through these real quick. I think this is the only black one I see, so I'll just have to rotate it on my own to make it work. Yeah, it is the only one. Which is fine. We're just gonna place hold these for right now while I work spacing around everything else on them. Put them here for now until I need to get back to it. Right over the handle is kind of annoying, but we will see. We will see. I need to go look and see if I still have some of these things I used before save. They were kind of specific things I found. I don't know if I have them anymore. Might have to try to find them again. Actually, one of them may be a standard decal. I have all this stuff sitting in here of ideas I had that I just have never gotten to. Hey, P1, how are you today? I might just have to go try to search for it. I don't know if I'm going to find it in my own stuff. So many ideas I never got to. Well, that's good. Laughing always helps. All right, this is the last page. I'm going to just go search it, see if I can. I'm just kidding. So I can find anything to do with candy in my. No. I went through a lot of these. Let's just go search. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see if I can find something that'll work. I don't even need this right now. This is going to be a finishing touch later, but it's one of the things I know I don't have. Hey, good morning, Root. How are you doing today, sir? That's not the type of... I'm really mad at myself that I decided to move this. Let me look at one other view here. I should have saved this so long ago. Nice. A nice little Friday. We just got to get through the Friday. All I had to do was make it through Thursday. Thursday was my Friday. Slush puppy. That would be fun to do. 22 pages. And my decal I want is probably in here. I'm so mad I didn't save it. That's not quite the styling I want. I'm gonna save it just in case. That's not really the style writing font I want, but if I knew I was doing this today, I would have made my own font. But I had one that I found that worked last time I did a livery like this with this theme. This could work. Squishmallow. All right. That one might work. It's not the best. Not the best. Hey, Henry times one. This is super boring and not what I'm looking for, but... Oh, yeah. In early today. Early and often, you know? You know? Early and often today. I hate doing this when I'm on stream. I like having my decals ready so I don't have to click through a million things. It's boring, but might work too. I hope there's a text bubble in standard. Otherwise, I can probably make one too. It wouldn't be too hard to make. I might just make one out of an oval and a triangle. Oh. I might use one of these originals to placehold because I don't feel like going through everything right now. I'm a bit over halfway and I'm already annoyed. Like, who used original in some of these searches and stuff? Like, I just want just the word. No, not that. Oh, this is the one I used, I think. This will work. This will work. There we go. Yay. Okay. I can move on with my life. All right. So these are just placeholders for now. Probably move it up a little bit. We'll move these around as we go. There's going to be a lot of clicking and duplicating and replacing on this one. Just gonna go look at these shapes here. There's text bubbles, but those are definitely not what I want to use. So we'll probably just make our own text bubble. I don't know what I did before, but we'll probably just use our own. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's grab a triangle. Do something like that. Make sure. Oh, this is what am I doing? I'm doing this opposite. Whatever. We can flip the colors here in a second. That's pretty dumb. I did that opposite though. All right, now I'll make this white. This one black. Move this one up. This needs to be black. And this one needs to be white. Now let's fix this little bit here. Wrong way. This way. There. All right, we got our little text bubble. Let's start placing some bears, huh? That'll be fun. Add layer below everything. This is the fun part. I'm gonna do these first, I guess. Oh, we want to do... I don't want to have to do this twice, so we're going to make sure they duplicate to the other side. There we go. All we are doing is having a fun time placing these everywhere. Randomly. Filling in all the space. Anyways, this is basically just if you've ever seen the packaging, this is basically just doing the packaging. These are the bears inside the package. That was my whole inspiration behind doing all of these like this. And as we go, these will start filling out. It'll look... Alright, we're going to do one more. For now, that one we're going to replace. We're going to do another color, Christmas color. Start filling out some more space. We'll come back to red because we don't want all the red underneath, right? We don't want to just layer it exactly the same, so... Alright, last color. It's a little clear. I didn't mean to do that. And keep them all the same size for right now. Go back and fill gaps later underneath with just any colors. Alright, let's go back, place a few red ones back on top, fill in some of these gaps. Place a few more green right on top. And then we'll just go to the bottom and fill in those gaps. Okay, let's go down here. Grab one of these. Duplicate it. Kind of fill in some of these spots. We'll change colors here in a sec. All right, that's basically it. There's your side of gummies. And this side should be... Oh, no, some of them didn't make it through because of... And why is that one... Oh, it's behind the bear. Well, that sucks. Let's add a layer above. Oh, I know why. Guys, I'm dumb. It's because those are behind the bear. Alright. Everything's filled out correctly. I'm dumb. Alright, now to the back of the car. That'll be a fun little corner. Let's take one of these and duplicate it. We can still do this towards the back. Very much just picking and choosing randomly what's going where. That's a bag of gummy bears. They're just going to be everywhere. So. Make this last one green. Alright, let's make a few underneath. Fill some space. So we get to that corner. The corners are always funky, so I'm going to have to duplicate those. What kind of size are we working with? 14 here. Keep them all the same size. Put them up here. Add a layer above. And go grab a bear. Screw that up. Okay. We're almost done with our little wrap in here. It's hilarious because this livery overall is not going to be a very difficult one. But it is a whole lot of clicking. The clickening. Alright, let's add a layer above from the rear. Oops. Collection. Let's grab green. Actually, I don't think I'm going to go fully symmetrical here. It's going to wing the whole thing. Do, 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 do. Hey, Stumpy. We're just chilling this morning. Chilling this morning, making a little Christmas horrible Genesis. Alright, the rest of these are going to go underneath, so we want to go down here. We'll just do this one. Starting all over. How's that wheel been since the end of NRL? There's not a lot of spots I have to fill in here. Getting better with it, or you take a break for a little bit playing, or I think I filled everything in. I've got an EMEA account that I just barely play. I really need to just use it a little more, but it's just chilling at B. Might be a problem later for what I want to do. Well, we might just stop them there later. Chatting to myself here. All right, let's finish these dang bears off, huh? They're the biggest part of this livery anyways, so let's add a layer above. Let's go towards the front. We got to do this little area here, both sides. Yeah, I get that. I remember my first days. I want to. What is going on? There we go. I remember the days of the first days I didn't have a stand, and it was rough. I got to stand pretty quick, and I don't have anything super fancy, so it's basically a GT Omega, like their base stand, but it's a different brand. But the wheel, like, I the wheel, like, if I meant to be duplicating these on both sides. I'm gonna make this symmetrical because I just don't care. Oh, I'll give it a minute before I go look. Oh, that was supposed to be okay. I am screwing up. But I still don't have a full setup. Like everybody knows I'm sitting on a kitchen chair, which is normally why my posture is the way it is. I've had people actually ask while I was racing about my posture. I'm like, this is back. This is me lean back. Like, just is what it is. All right, let me check it out one sec. Stealing a young girl's heart. What Discord did you send it on? Or maybe it hasn't got to me yet. Telephone as well. Maybe I'm overlooking it somewhere. Let me know. At 78%, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. All right. Oops. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. You know what? It's still working. So I honestly, during some of my streams, I haven't even really like. I always was like, how bad is this going to feel over time? But it hasn't been too bad even during longer races. Now, if I was doing super long races, yeah, no, it's just yeah, just a kitchen chair. That's what we got. You know, I gotta work with what I got. All right, let's go down here. I'm gonna fill in this little bit of space there. No, I just want to add a layer below. Yeah, that is the one thing. I could probably keep rocking this for a long time if I had some kind of padding. All right, there she be for that. That is your gummy bear packaging. Oh, no back? Oof. See, even though I'm sitting up with a crazy straight posture, I don't think I could do a no back type. I think that would get to me. All right, let's see. What did I do before? Um, it's a seat. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm living. It's fine and working. I'm not too I'm not too overly worried. But yeah, I hope Island gets his pedals and everything going. That sucks. I just keep praying nothing ever happens to any of my stuff. Knocking on wood. Should we do? So this is what I did on this one. Should I do a? Oh no, NRL one this time. Gotta go see. I can't remember exactly what crows look like. This would probably work. I'm gonna stretch this a little bit. I don't think it'll look too weird stretched. I don't like messing with branding too much and making it look too weird, but as long as it looks fine when you stretch it, I still think it looks fine. does need to be. There. I'd feel weird being in some kind of proper setup, though. Having a proper seat to be in, that seems weird. Okay, let's see. How did I find this before? It's been over a year since I've done something like this. This is almost exactly what I'm probably looking for. Let's put that in my collection. These are singular. Singular will be a huge pain if I did it that way. We're going to put them in there, though. I gotta say, it would be cool to do a pattern. A pain, but cool. Alright, well, let's first do this. Let's go look at Genesis. I wish the font wasn't so boring on that one, though. Some Sega Genesis. This might work. Did I actually put that in my collection? Yeah, I did. Designed by Genesis. This is not the Group 3. This is the Group 2. Or Group 2. Group 4. I can't talk. Say that quick. Right, quick. Oh, this one's better. I've actually used that one before. Okay. Oops, I need to be on the looking at it left. Keep that for now. Man, I had more space to play with before. I did one other sponsor on the other one up here. I did just a classic me. Heyo! What's going on, Sal? How's your cold Friday going? What am I looking for here? Just a regular old. Appreciate it. I got the day off, so I don't have to lurk today. That's what I'm normally doing, though. Let's just do this. Yeah, I got days to burn at the end of the year, you know. I was going to use it last Friday on my birthday, but I had my aunt's memorial service that I was speaking at that I actually changed my days. Work let me change it to bereavement, so then I had days I had to still burn. I Yeah, we may do this one by one. Or do I just want to use the pattern one? I just think it would be fun to. Yeah, I have some time off then too, actually. My wife has some and I have some. And it's partially because the kids are home, so as well. We're just going to do one design. I only did one on the other style like this, so we're just going to use this one. You gonna let us know the announcement here? Just special news on this channel? I'm just kidding. Well, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, we're just gonna use this, whatever. Uh, I'm sure we wouldn't. That would mean finding time. Should have. Should have looked into that, and I could have done it today instead of random Christmas livery. But hey, K Dub, good morning. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know when I haven't looked to see when if you already have it out there when January is going to be. I know December is the 17th, right? I need to move this layer. I should have just put these down here from the start. And it's not even so much. I've mentioned this before. Whoops! Why'd I go way down there? What am I doing? I know I've said this before to you, but it isn't even just so much race timing, which race timing normally is hard. It's just like I want to be able to practice a little bit, and I never find time to do that either. Especially trying to do some of my own stuff here or there. I've been trying to stream a little bit more. So tough. So tough. All right, here's the fun part. Getting these things to go around and not look like complete crap. So I think we can do that and then round it around the corner here at a different angle. Next race I think sells, is it the 17th? Yeah, 17th. They're supposed to be. Dude, I know. Is it just me? Maybe I'm misremembering. K Dub and chat. Anybody else can speak up on this. Uh, oh crap, Sal, you're not even up. Sal, I thought I had. Were you not blue before this? Yes, you can though. I thought you were already blue. I don't go to this often enough to add people, to be honest with you. Anyways, getting back to my squirrel moment, K Dub and chat. Were they not better when we were younger? Or were they always, yeah, like you just said, too hard? Were they always that way and I never noticed as a kid? Because, yeah, my kids got some, like for Halloween and stuff, and I was so excited and I started, taking dad tax, and I was like, these aren't even that good. I swore when I was younger they were way better, but maybe I'm just misremembering, you know? All right, well, these snowflakes are probably going to get messed up with the body here, but I don't care. I just don't care. Sometimes body parts are annoying to work with, and I'm just that little bit in these next parts. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, K Dub. We just didn't care. We were getting candy, right? It was just sugar. Because now, if I have sugar, it's got to be good. My name's Sugar Shuffles, but like, I'm trying not to have that much sugar. The name Sugar Shuffles didn't actually come from anything candy related. It was a random name I created for a 2K player based out of the 90s. He had a flat top, and it'll do. That'll do. I don't care about that little body part. But like, if I'm going to have sugar now, it better be good. I ain't putting all that crap in my body if it ain't actually good. Man, Butterfingers, stick right to your teeth, Butterfingers. My wife hates Butterfingers just because of the texture and how it like sticks to your teeth. All right, they got a little skewed here, and again, I don't care. We'll fix them on the upper, but the best candy, my favorite that I will always steal from the kids is Reese's eggs around Easter time. The eggs. I wonder if I can skew these. Anyways, the egg ratio of peanut butter and chocolate, that's easily my favorite. I will steal those anytime from the kids. Just no questions asked. Too bad, kids. They're mine. Marshmallow Peep. You don't hear a lot of people say Peeps for their favorite. But yeah, it's just funny. Sugar Shuffle's the name and has nothing to do with candy. Though I do love sugar. I try not eating it and drinking it. We don't really buy pop because otherwise I would drink all of it if it's in the house. So if it's not in the house, can't have it. That's why I talk about Halloween with the candy, because we won't have candy and sweets in the house because then we won't eat it. It's one way to not have it. Just keep it out of the house. All right, 48%. Add layer above. Let's look at the rear. Ooh, you know what I just thought about? Oh yeah, I was thinking of. Hmm. We might have to move some of these over here. I was thinking about stopping them. This is the problem when you're not doing singles. I do like Twix from time to time. I guess we can do something like this. I could just mask it. All the peeps. Well, yeah, I gotta say, I don't know a ton of people that I know that like them. I'll eat a peep, but again, I don't really like them that much, so I won't go out of my way to eat them. I'm not. We're gonna mask that part. It's still a little funky. All right, and I was gonna stop them in this middle section anyways, so we were gonna mask over that with just like a little square or something. Right or left Twix. All right, there. I was planning on doing that anyways. For one, because they get funky there, but that's just a good stopping point anyways. Some things get funky, and the best way to work around them is to just don't care and move on. All right. What else did I do other than just the bears? Let's do the front. Let's do this body here. What I did, like I did something like this. I think it'll work on this hood too. Although these scoops might make it a little funky. Got a lot more hood to work with on this one. I'm gonna. Hey, what's up, Jack? All right. Another thing I did on this Christmas one. Well, hopefully that went all right. Just realizing this now before I get too far. Dave and Buster Supplies? I don't know if I've actually heard of that. I assume D&B's Dave and Buster's. Yeah, well, hopefully it went well. That's good. Uh, and yes, Jack, it is okay to talk about it. If you ever need to talk about it, feel free. Um, didn't mean to move on from that right away. Stumpy, they changed. Yeah, they did change. shifting. You can't do the super quick shifting. They kind of made it a little more real life where it needs to rev down some. So it's like a shift protection that they put on. So it is a change. My wife actually works at the VA here in Minnesota, but she's a registered dietitian, so she doesn't really see anybody who comes in. She's not face to face. No, no, Stumpy. Yeah, I saw a lot going on Reddit. Everybody was asking yesterday on Reddit. These ones down here, just because they got skewed, they're so funky. I wonder if I change to align with surface. They're a little bit better. It's a little better. Yeah, I haven't actually run much yet. Um, maybe I can. I feel like I might look a little bit. No matter what, it's going to be a little funky on corners. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, so yeah, that's I haven't got to test it myself, but that's what I heard the update was, and why shifting feels different. Well, perfect. Glad this stream will do something. I did it. So I've done something just like this on the Porsche, the 911. It's basically the same thing. I first did it as just a regular, but then I wanted to convert it for Christmas, so I converted it. But yeah, I could convert this back, taking off the snowflakes and the regular bear. Which I may eventually do. It's actually pretty simple. It's just a lot of clicking, a lot of clicking. This is only taking so long because I like to chat while I'm doing this and just placing everything. Otherwise, it's not that hard. It was the base is just lines. I'm just putting a bunch of stuff behind stuff. So, all right, let's go to the rear again. Let's use the other Christmas bear back here. He's going to be hidden behind this anyways. I'm going to move this layer down. So um, below these there. There. All right, let's do another little bubble in the back here. So this came from when I was doing the quote unquote sugar series. And so yeah, at that time I was like trying to do sweet treat type things. It's coming from his mouth, so technically it should be like up here, right? But I mean, I do all kinds of things, obviously. So, but when I started the sugar series, like video thing, I used to do, they did start off as I was trying to find candy things. Um, yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I've done nerds. I've done a couple on the NSX. I think it's the Group 4. And that's actually one I should redo on other things. The thing I would like to do is do stuff like this on on liveries that I did in the past that I liked on cars and putting them on other cars. I don't do that enough because I keep coming out with just new stuff. It feels like very really often. But I have nerds. I have a regular nerds like grape and strawberry, and then I did a rainbow nerds one too. So I actually do have one out there. All right, let's do this back here again. Hey, Crasher. Good to see you again today. How are you? But yeah, that actually gives me a. I should do that. A remake of those sometime soon too. And I like remaking ones I've never done on stream. I think I just use regular text for this because it's a lot easier for me to chat. When I can just kind of mindlessly do it. Really, you're gonna see actual in life, or are you just talking about going around? I only say it because Sal, who might still be lurking here, I've actually met in real life. So, but you were probably just talking about going around. Well, thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I can concentrate on chatting a lot more when I yeah the streams. That was my head just immediately. Sal speaks up. Yes, we do. Um, but I can chat a lot more when it's something I've already done and I kind of know what I want to do. Maybe this is why these gummy bears are so hard. They're still from 1922, original packaging. Yeah, of course, Crasher. Uh, it's weird how it looks so pixelated. Pretty sure I didn't make my own text for that. Back when I did this, I didn't know how to do text yet, so I didn't know how to use anything. I probably could update these now that I can do some of my own text and stuff. Hey, Steven, how's it going? It was fun racing last night in NASCAR. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, let's see what one did I use in the back? We'll use the same thing. Let's go to the rear. We're gonna find one of these. I think I like this one or this one. Let's look at them. Yeah, there's the Josh is. They're quick. I can do all right when it's the ovals. Okay. Yeah, the last one we did. I don't know that you're there anymore. But at North Wilkesboro, I, the AI got in the way of a really good finish. I had a chance to win that one, but oh well. It is what it is. Actually, could probably look for other decals for back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You weren't there for that one, but you might have been here when we were running. Yeah, Homestead was fun though. I liked Homestead. We'll rock with this. We'll take that off. Do this instead in the back corner. Yeah, I think I don't know if Daytona was the race right before I got on. Hey, Unc, what's going on? How are you today? Oh, that's right. Okay. Couple other details. All right, what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna go look for. See if I can find it. There's probably a lot of things under Christmas. Not those lights. Oh, I should be looking for something else to this. Only 9 pages. I can make it through. I can make it through these guys. Just gotta remember what I'm looking for. Um. CC. Well, actually, CC. Now that you're here, yeah, I'm finishing up. We're done. I'm just kidding. But we are gonna finish because you're here. I don't think we can do this any longer. I've been on for way too long. It's too much. No, you you haven't missed it all yet. Not yet. Um, I feel like I am missing what I'm looking for though. What's going on? I didn't think this was going to be so hard, especially when I started and I saw a version of what I wanted. Ah, Pikachu and Christmas. We could do a Pokemon version one. How? I did not think I'd have to get to page 7 to find what I'm looking for. Okay. Is it in here? Seriously. Well, dang. I really thought I was going to find what I was looking for in here. Oh, they're right here. I overlooked them. Um, let's see if I can find what else I'm looking for here. I don't know what I used. This is not what I want. I'm going to throw that in there for another idea, though. If I don't find what I want, it might work. No, I had something like this. Something like that, I think. I wrapped the back window. Maybe it's this one. Could maybe make this work in some way. So my brain works. Just save them all and see what happens when we get there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Jack, you know, I always have a squirrel moment. The squirrel moments are just constant here. It's an always thing. My brain just does that a lot. Poor little green bear just hidden back there. Uh, how many times am I going to have to search Genesis? Just going to search Genesis 20 times today, guys. Don't know if I want either of those. Just do a Merry Christmas thing on the front? I don't know. Go back right back to where I was having squirrel moments in here. Something basic. Something like that. uh, ho ho ho. There you go, Jack. I think this is like the same as the white one I saved. Alright. Okay. 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 Kind of is. Just a little more. Hey, Slow Mo. How are you, sir? It's been a minute. Ooh. Does not work in gold on gold, obviously. I was thinking about it earlier when I was in the Christmas searching Christmas and saw the snow. Because, yeah, I did it on the BRZ. It's kind of a fun car. Okay, remember, we're going to do a banner eventually, so don't forget that. Let's go below everything. I'm going to see if I can make this work. Add layer below. Let's go grab some of these Christmas lights. Festive it up a little bit. Can't have them. Can't have Christmas without the lights, right? Ooh, this is. They're funky the way you have to. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Light them up. Maybe we'll get to 25,000 lights on here. Just don't want the lights up here to look too weird like that, stretching across. Okay, I'm actually going to change this, I think. I found the other Genesis logo. Holy 266 layers for something simple. I'm gonna double check. I have two versions of them. I've done liveries with, far past this amount, but like this is such a simple, it's not that, I'm not using any crazy techniques here. I did not think it was going to be so many. All right, let's lock this in here. So I can duplicate it on the other side. It's pretty close. Got to change it on the other side, of course, because it's a weird skewed one. So that number board on the other side. This one we did the NRL number board. So you're welcome for the free shout out, McNaughty. This is making you hungry. Okay. I don't know if I want to straighten out. I think that. Correct me if I'm wrong. On the actual packaging. No, it's not skewed on the actual packaging. All right, I'm gonna straighten that out on the hood. I kept it like that because for some reason I thought on the packaging it was skewed, but it's not. It is definitely. It bugs me a little bit as these blacks look a little different. One is almost like a brownish black. I don't know. I just looked up a picture of them, and they're straight across. I thought it was angled, which is why I was going to leave the hood the way it was. Because why not? All right, so let's see. Let's do this windshield banner real quick. Let's do white. Gold and red. I really hope. I really hope this goes all the way across. I hate when they don't. Please go all the way across. Please go all the way to the pillars. Please, 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 please. No, it doesn't go to the pillars. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. We'll make this work. I hate when they don't go to the pillars. I know, but I like when they go a little bit further. Now I have to decide, do I want black underneath? Then do white. There's just so many times I want to be able to do different things with the pillars, and they don't let me. It's not all cars, but some cars are super annoying. I just want there's things I want to do. They don't let me do it. I want the freedom to be able to choose. Come on, PD. Okay, what did I... Oh, there's nothing to mark what's center. Just have to go up like this slowly. Hope it's center. Oh, Friday. No, they should have just kept it at 0. It's Friday. I actually don't think I'm missing a single meeting today, which a little bit of me is sad about. I'd rather just miss them. It's Friday. It's just, what are they doing? What are we doing around here? Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to, nor will they, pay attention as much on a Friday. Might as well just move it to Monday. All of them. Not that anybody wants to pay attention on Monday either, but. Okay, let's see. Let's do. Well, you know what? Now that we're thinking about it, they should just get rid of meetings altogether. Who are we kidding? What's going on with this last light I did? Going through 200 of these. Where's the last one I did? What's going on with this one? Where are you? Oh, that's why I had to limit. Okay, now it makes sense. Now we're better. Stumpy, I've had that stuff turned off for ages, so I can't tell you. I can't deal with it over and over again. Even in the past, even if we had more back then, I couldn't deal with it. So I've had them turned off for so long. So I can't tell you. Sorry. Hey, T Case. Thanks for the lobbies last night. Yeah, I end up just playing Spotify. I actually have Spotify on right now. You guys can't hear it, but yeah, I had a great time. That was super fun as always. Oh, that's right. You do have a new account, so what am I doing here? Replace. I think they're working again, right? Didn't somebody say they're starting to work? Don't mind me, just doing this thing that nobody else will notice to see. Connecting these lights. Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes. How much it matters? None. Okay. Oh, did I put this? Okay, they are behind everything. Yeah, I've heard rumors they're good, so. I apologize, CC. We're dropping temperature today. It's 19 right now. If my computer's correct, it probably isn't. This computer's a piece of junk. It's only used for chat. And it's gonna be down to single digits later, so TK's. I almost wanted to send a video of the window down with snow. But I don't have a glorious enough beard to do that, so 27? 27 would feel balmy here. Nice self. Nobody will notice that two yellow bulbs are touching, right? Just me? Cool. Nobody should care. I just want to throw some lights going through the. Whoops. Secret's out. I was gonna throw some lights up here just to give it something. Give it something up here. Although the YouTube should have been on top of it. Whoopsies. This is very realistic, okay? I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. Oops. All right. YouTube needs to be on top. I hope every time. I just deleted that. Are you kidding me? Come on, Gran Turismo. Everybody's going to point that out to me now anytime I use this. I can't wait. It's going to be great. Hey, do you see those two yellow bulbs that are touching? Yeah, we didn't notice it until you did. I know. Well, and I need to get 25,000 lights on here too. Otherwise, it's just not a real Christmas car without 25,000 lights. I think I got enough lights to make it tacky enough, though. I think I did a good enough job on that. I got to go back out of here. I want the white lights on this thing. It's funny, the Michelins are still on here. They didn't change it to just Dunlop. Needs a reindeer. Shitter's full. I don't know why I'm on paint right now. I want to be on decals. We're going to finish a few more lights up here. Then check out any other finishing details. These need to go way down here. Under everything. I don't think I've seen him act yet, T-Case. I don't pay close enough attention, though. All right, is that enough tacky lights? I think that might be enough tacky lights. I can't remember if I did this one. Left it all shiny or if I did my matte finish. Probably left it all shiny. Hey, Neon! Wait for it. Gotta see what it looks like in Shaggy, that's been the consensus of everybody who's come in. What's going on, Neon? It works. I knew eventually you would come and do that. I was not going to tell you it was there. I wanted you to find out on your own. All right, which side did I like better? This white and black or black base, white base, Genesis? I don't know. So undecided. Oh, great. Now everybody's going to try. There's not very many commands out there. If you come in here for about three or four different streams and try a command, I'll probably end up making one for you. Because that's the only way Neon got one. Neon did it like 3 times. And I was like, okay, I'm going to make one. Okay. Rear wing. Can we put some gummy bears on here that it won't let us? Oh, great. We're starting a Neon, look what you started. uh, that looks so bad on the wing. Oh, that's how best racer ever. All right. It also, I will say, it also helps. Stumpy, the European, call him champ. Call him champ. Um, it also helps Neon. I have my own on neons, so Let's see. Let's do green. And then let's duplicate this. Let's I've tried everything. Yeah, if it wasn't the greatest racer ever, it's not going to be there. All right. Just put some golden bears back there. Some golden bears. They're not golden, but oh, you got to try everything. Neon came in here and just got everybody going. Um, did I hear a bunch of rain? Is that what I saw? We're gonna give NRL another shout here on the back, just because of the board. Oh, you were very missed, Henry. I don't know what I would do if you just weren't here. These just might be too tall. They might be a little too tall for that spot. Let's give one a look. Let's give it a little look skis. I just too tall. I want something longer to stretch there. Just do a Merry Christmas on the back. Yeah, I thought I saw that. Or remind me. If I do make any PhD this year or this season, that I'm not gonna make it that day. Need it, you know. We can't all be blessed. Can't all be blessed, you know. Oh, all right. Give me a second here. My face might go away for a sec. I'm back. I accepted it. I can't go and do that stuff when I'm streaming straight from PlayStation without being left off the screen for a bit. I was gonna look at one last thing. Let's see here. And do a little Google here, quick. Oh yeah, I did have stuff. Very European Stumpy. Um, what else did I have in here? Genesis, original. It's too big for here. Quick look through here for anything I might want. They did have just this. Nice. Am I on the wrong part of the car? Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm on the wing. Big old wang. Okay, let's see. Window. I don't really know that I want him back there. I like having the little kid included somewhere, but still haven't done my number on here yet. Oh, what have we missed? Anything? What is I haven't even touched other. What's other? What kind of spaces do we have there? That it wouldn't paint for me in gold. Might just leave other in the carbon color and check this quick though. Nope. We could do white. It doesn't really need it though. We'll just leave it the normal. Keep all that stuff standard. We're going to keep everything glossy on this one too. Instead of my normal pop with the gold doing the semi-gloss, I just, the packaging is glossy. That's kind of what we're going for on the feel here, so Um, I think just Haribo. Let me go check real quick. It is. I'm pretty sure it's just Haribo. Let's double check though. I think they all showed up though. Yeah, they have the other candy, which aren't as well done. You can see all these weird texture things. These gummies are, well, not all of them. These couple are. Anyways, they are. Yeah, they're on page 2. So if you just search for Haribo, they're all here. I did while I was in here saw the Happy Cola. This is a cool bear one to use. The little colas. I was like, I could do an off one of that. But yeah, you can just put that in. If it's that fast, CC, it could have definitely just been an email. But still happy for you. That one's done. Hey, Rowdy. I just don't know if I want anything there, if I'm just going to leave it blank. I like putting my branding on the car, but half marathon tomorrow. Nice. Oops. Why can I not get an angle that I like on that? I think it's just that vent throws me off, like the little vent in the window. We don't need the YouTube there. All right. Any last minute things I want to add? Or take off? Still not sold on the kid being up here. More lights. Just all of the lights? Everywhere? Oh, I want to put something on this back. That's how I run the lights around my house, though, Jack. Is I just say all of the lights. However, my lights keep messing up this year. It's really pissing me off. With all the snow this year, they've been getting, I don't know, wet earlier. I don't know where the mess up is. It's pissing me off. It's under a foot of snow to try to figure out what's going on. Is Rowdy gonna make some PHG GTWS? I think we might just rock with it. This is one I didn't overdo in the past, and I don't want to overdo this time. However, I did do the matching liquid metal. I'm pretty positive on the other one. Let's go check it out quick in some other light. Then I might be done with it. Might go run a little bit of power pack. Let's go check it out in another light, though. There is Rowdy. I struggle keeping up with stuff too, Rowdy. There's so many going on, but they do have channels in there, which does make it pretty easy. Just making sure. If you guys are getting dizzy, so am I. So make sure it looks good in the different lights. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Yeah, I keep all notifications off of my stuff. I just go in and look when I want to look. Horrible. All right. I'm going to save that. I didn't save it this whole time, so hopefully it saves and I didn't lose everything. Oh, it's gold bears, not golden. That was dumb. We'll save it correctly. Or, I mean, we'll share it correctly. You get to rename it when you share it, so. I knew I was screwing something up. It felt too long. I said golden bears earlier, too, and it sounded wrong. Wait. All right. Please save. Jack, did you ever get that beetle to duh bears? I can't do that, CC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't. We're having enough struggles here. I'm not naming anything to bears to make my life even worse, so. All right. Still didn't work. Dang. Well, that sucks. Well, there she is. Let's before I do this power pack, we're gonna do duck Colts. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing Philip Rivers play football again. Oops, I didn't mean to go into the power pack yet. I'm gonna go take my photo for the thumbnail. Oh, Sarah, you don't have to tell. She's acting like I've never been here before. Sarah, shush. I'm sorry, Sarah. That was mean. No, Jack, that's the one downfall. I get they did it for their balancing purposes. I wish you could at least use like your own liveries on them. That'd be cool. But yeah, no, you're not allowed to. All right, let's place this new car. So there's the old one on the Porsche that I did. So it's pretty much a almost 1-to-1. Yeah, that would have been cool as well. More choices. I just wish you could put your own livery on it if you own the car. And yeah, more choices would be cool too, especially for replayability. Going back and replaying it more, having more choices of cars. Like you do have the easy, middle, hard. We're gonna go throw this on track somewhere. The mountains and the snow in the background just feel Christmassy, Jack. I had to go here. I actually, considering this game, how long has this been in GT7? I haven't run it yet. I literally haven't driven. I drove this for something. I don't really drive it at all. I'm just driving it to. I'm gonna get a couple pictures. I think the stuff in the background works for a Christmas theme. I also was interested in seeing. Maybe I should try a quick downshift. Oh yeah, you can feel it if you try a quick downshift. Yeah, the views are nice. Yeah, you can't really get around here racing with many cars though. Don't get me wrong, I like that the track's here. And they gave it to us, being a old track and everything, but it's just so narrow. You can't do anything fast here. Yeah, I was about to say, like TK just said, I mean, some slower little cars, I guess. I just guess I don't think I've ever, like, I've had situations where I downshift really fast, but maybe I just don't do it a ton. I guess right there I would have. I just tried and... I hate carts. I hate them. I just hate them on my wheel. If we run carts, I'll switch to my controller. I like it better on the controller. But yeah, I could see carts being fun here too. And if it was just a random lobby, carts are fine. I've never been more happy. I've said this before that when I missed the NRL kart race, I've never been more happy to miss a race in my life. All right. I'm going to get a couple pictures of the new livery, and then I'm going to go do the power pack for a little bit. Let's see. What can we all... It's too far in the background now. Yeah, and that's Rowdy. That's why I don't like the carts. I can't drive the dang things on my wheel. It's not so much the carts. I think carts are fun. I just there's something with the physics in my wheel. I can't run them. But I have jumped on carts on the controller, and it's not too bad. On the controller, it's kind of fun. Gotta give me some more coffee. Brought the back up, and it spilt a little bit. It's great. I don't know if the top wasn't on well enough. That's fun. All right, let's get a few more shots here. Um, I know. It was only a teeny little bit, Jack. Just a little bit. The hills and stuff add some fun ways to catch photos too in this. So I've never brought a car here to take pictures. Like I said, I've only run it like a couple times in I don't know, maybe all right. Peace out, Jack. It's nice knowing you. I think maybe there's either time trial stuff here when it dropped, and so I have barely run it since then. Bring down the glare a little bit. But very scenic. Very scenic. I want to see if I can. I got to figure out an area if I can get a good mountain shot in the back or not. All right, TKs. Thanks for dropping in and chatting and hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in, the like, and like I said, the lobbies. I know I don't always make TK's Tuesdays, but it's been nice to make the NASCAR ones. All right, let's see here. Whoops, I didn't mean to go right back into the camera, guys. Let's not do that. I want to see hitting. Where is it? Right? How do you? Oh no, it's not yet. If we're gonna take pictures here, we gotta get one where the car is off the ground, right? Look at this, just one random guy. Lady? Okay, guy. What's she doing up? Oh, there's a few of them. They're just random walkers out here. It's a lady, I think. Wait, she's following me. She turns. We're gonna get two from here. We're gonna get one from the front. We're gonna get one from the rear too, which is actually cooler with the downhill. So yeah, it just keeps following you. What are you doing, lady? I was just trying to make sure you're a lady, and I wasn't calling a lady a man. I was just trying to be 2025 politically correct. I didn't want to be wrong. They didn't take a lot of time with the people on the side of the road. I'll just say that. They put all of the graphics in the cars. That's why I want to make PHG, because like even if you don't run enough to do well on points, you can still pick and choose and just. I said it to Sal about um, Joker series. It's not only making the time work for the race, but trying to practice, because I don't want to come and ruin people's races by not at least knowing a little bit. Like we run a whole like what 4 or 5 weeks for NRL, and I struggle during this last season. I struggled to practice for that, and I do that twice a year, and that's why I only do it twice a year. I would love if I had the time, and I'm not just lying because people are here. I would love to do so many league things. When I didn't have a wheel, like I watched people in leagues sim racing, like so it was always something like that would be cool to do. Just timing. Ugh. Kids, man. Maybe by the time we get Gran Turismo 8, maybe by then I'll have a new wheel. That RS50 looked interesting from Logitech. And then again, I'm still sitting on a kitchen chair, so there's some other things I could upgrade first, since the G90 still does the job. All right, we're gonna get a shot from back here with mountains. Seriously, Rowdy, I would love to. There's so many, and like I watch a bunch of these, and both the GTWS, PHG, and um, Joker series, and I'm like, man, I wish just. I would love to say out loud it'll get easier when the kids get older, but I already know it won't, because they end up they're taking first priority. So, and the older they get, I'm gonna be doing stuff later with them. Then at least they go to bed early. All right, Arrow, welcome in. I hope it's a good sandwich. Yeah, Rowdy, I've talked about for so long wanting to upgrade eventually. It's just that money's going towards other things, you know. I can at least sometimes get close to justifying it just because of how many hours I've put in this game, but I am putting less hours in now, so. Yeah, BHRL too. Yeah. We just have a lot of, within our circles of communities, there's just so much going on. I know most people don't take it personal when people can't make it because there's so much going on that making everything's impossible. I struggle just making Thursdays. Like I've made 2 of T-Case's Thursday lobbies for NASCAR, and that's something I want to do. And I've still only made 2 of them. Something I want to do. It's tough. All right, let's go around this track, see if I can find some more cool areas, and then probably go do a power pack race before. That's true. Um, go do a power pack race, and then decide if I'm going to break for lunch and then come back, or if I'm just going to keep powering through. We'll see. The one thing about I love the scenery here, but when I do photos for doing on my Instagram, just kind of pushing my livery stuff, I always zoom in anyways so you can see the car. So while this is a really cool, gosh, I am screwing up here. Really cool track for the views, especially with this. Look at you, Shaggy. I have done almost all of the Power Pack live, and you'll see how far I am if you're still here later. Not very far. I think I'm 6 or 7 races in. I've done a terrible job trying to play it, and I've enjoyed it. I'm still of the thought that it's not worth the $29.99. I wish it was a little less. What? Yeah. Yes, Jack. I know. I know you're joking. Don't worry. I didn't take anything personal either. Uh, Rowdy. I mean, there is that that one the Shaggy. What is it? Is it the Ford? Is it a Mustang? Like it's almost like it's like the closest thing we have to a stock car. Which is cool, but like for $30, unless you love single player stuff, it's probably not worth it. It's fun, but $30 is steep. $20, I would suggest it to most people who enjoy single player stuff. 10 to 15, I'd say everybody should get it because I don't know. Yeah, a modded looking NASCAR. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a Mustang. At $30, it's very. I'm not telling everybody they have to get it. No. If you enjoy single player stuff, you can probably get $30 worth out of it. There's some endurance stuff at the end. But I wouldn't fret over getting it at $30. See if there's any better angles looking up at the mountain here as there was from the other hill. We're getting a little further down the hill, so maybe I'll just keep a zoomed out one. Yeah, I would think the same as Shaggy just said too. Is I would assume that eventually those cars become available. $20 is really what I was going into it before we knew the price as what the high end. That's what I was hoping the high end was going to be was $20, and then it ended up being $10 more, and I ended up still getting it. But I partially wanted to do it because I knew I had the day off when it came out. So I wanted to stream it for people who wanted to see it. I knew there's going to be a million people streaming it, but if I have the day off, this is wild, Shaggy. I get microtransactions are a thing in today's gaming world, but GT7 really threw it out there that nobody was ever going to purchase any of those credits. That's a ridiculous price. Nobody would ever pay for like I shouldn't say nobody. Somebody out there paid for them. I bet there's a bunch of people who accidentally paid for it when they were trying to buy the power pack. I know you know that because you shared that somewhere. Maybe it was Discord, or maybe it was Papa's stream or something. I remember. I remember you shared it though. That make sure you don't accidentally purchase the credits. Right? Like all you got to do is play the game. All right, slow mo. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you here. It's good to see you again. It's been since NRL season, I feel like, so I didn't mean to save that. But yeah, like you just play the game from circuit experience. You can get 5 million. Oh, that sucks. From once you have like all the races done and have the tracks unlocked, there's plenty of options to get you 5 million within a couple hours even. The spa race is a 1 hour one that gives you just under 2 million, right? I can never say the freaking name. That one's only a half an hour, and there's no rain that you have to worry about. It's just a pure grind, and you can detune a group two, I think, if I remember right. I used to grind credits back when I wanted credits. I don't do that anymore, but I still should go back. I could get easy money by going back and doing a whole bunch of golds that I never did. When I first got the game, I just went through just passing them. It was my first Gran Turismo game because I was always an Xbox person in the past. And I was just trying to get on to the next thing. I have a lot of things I could go back and finish. But yeah, it's all easy money. 5 million is nothing. Yeah, Jack, I grew up an Xbox person. That's just what I got when I was young, and it's what I ended up continuing to get until I got a PS5. I will not be looking back. So, but yeah, I miss out on all the old ones because I wasn't a PlayStation person. Oh, I did, and most of my friends had switched too, so that was part of it. They had already switched. They were PlayStation people. Yeah, Rowdy. I should. So I was an Xbox person. Xbox wasn't my first system though. My first system, not as old as you, was uh, a Nintendo. That was my siblings. The first one I got given to me was a Super Nintendo. But I grew up playing Nintendo. I actually grew up. I played some Atari too. My siblings still had Atari. Um, because I was a happy little accident. My closest sibling to me is 13 years older than me, and my oldest is 18. So I played a lot of the old stuff too, just because they already had it. All right, let's go look for like one more picture. I'm spending a lot of time on pictures. I didn't plan on spending that much time here, but there is a lot of scenic stuff. So I just kind of keep taking pictures. Yeah, the first like growing up, I played a lot of. Yeah, that is true, Jack. That's why I do take a lot because I never know what's going to turn out well once I take them off PlayStation. Um, an unhappy little accident. Yeah, 13 years different. I basically grew up as an old only child, while having. I'll never deny that I got spoiled by them because I had parents who were older and settled in, and I had siblings who were older doing stuff. Like I went out and did so much stuff with my siblings, going to sporting events and all this stuff because they were living they're getting into their life where they're out exploring, living life with friends and everything. And I ended up tagging along. I was probably super annoying, but to this day, I still have tons of friends that were their friends, but now I call them my friends, and they're much older than me, but I had a cool variety of knowing people, which is fun. 8 and 16, yeah. Well, hey, that's cool. I don't run into that many people who have kind of the same thing going on. But yeah, I always enjoyed it. I go on fishing trips that are with some family, but also friends that are they're in their 50s, um, and I'm good friends with all of them. It's pretty awesome having a different mix of. Christmases were just you know back when you were little. There's something about them. You remember specific ones with just. I should just saved another thing. I think our girls are gonna. They're getting to the age where I think they might have one of those Christmases this year where they remember. Because for one, they got some pretty cool gifts coming, but they're just getting to that age now. All right, I think this might be my last one, and I'll go get to that power pack I was talking about before. I swear I spend more time on streams when I'm taking these pictures than when I'm off stream. Off stream, I feel like I do it. Just take a couple, and I'm like, that's good. On stream, I just settle in. On stream, I just settle in, and then I'm here for 5 hours taking pictures. Yeah, I know, Jack. It's part of my whole process, you know. I'm a little bit different. I'm not constant. I do love dailies when they're good, but I'm not like a daily grind. I can't just grind those races over and over again unless I like them. This is like just this is part of my game. You get to see the inside and out. This is what I do with my liveries and my time when I'm not racing. You get to see a little bit. It's a different perspective. How many people are probably doing this right now? Plus, if people are here chatting with me, it keeps me entertained. hopefully, if people are here, they're entertained enough to at least chat with everybody. So, all right, I think I have plenty. I'm gonna play this up the hill just to make sure there's nowhere else I want to take a picture of. I'll have to give it. I'll check it out in a second here. I'm gonna run this up the hill, just make sure there's nowhere else. The train's kind of cool, but I might be coming back here. Ansel Adams over here. You know what's funny is I did in some of my art type classes growing up. I did some stuff on Ansel Adams, which is pretty funny. All right, let's back out of here real quick. And then I'll go check out that before I go into sorry, I just gotta check my phone here and there. Been watching picture art. I'll go check that out before I go into a power pack race. Working my way, Browdy will show that custom. I might not show it. It might just say it's a car there until I get it. I've been working on getting that to that car though that we were talking about before. No, now everybody's gonna see it, Sal. Oh, it's funny. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to delete it now. Power pack's down on this cool little ship. Oh, Sarah, I don't want to do this every time I come in here. I understand, Sarah. You've already told me once. We get it. All right. It's up here. Oh, they kind of show it. You can kind of see it right there in the background, Rowdy. And actually, I'll be at it. Oh, I can't see how many stars I have. I have 127. How many do I need once I get there? Okay, cool. Oh, some bad pickup lines. All right, this is actually 16 laps. All right. I never run the Mustang, so we're going to go on the easy one and run the Mustang. All right, well, you guys got to start throwing me all your bad pickup lines, and we'll try and see if it works on Sarah. And she'll maybe start going away. Oh, because you need to stop, Sarah. We've already done some of these races. Just stop. I'm going to go out and run like a lap. I have so much to finish. So much. I almost never run the Mustang now. I run the Viper when you got. I'm surprised the Mustang is the easy option. I gotta remember this is NASCAR 25, so I can't run completely off right there. Whoopsies. Sent that in way too deep. Yeah, I really want... Oh! Whoa, buddy. We're going to the pits. Alright, that's good enough. I don't even need to do more. Oh, you can actually skip this. We'll just go settle out. Ah, thanks, CC. Yeah, it was great. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I definitely would have. I don't know. I thought the Viper was the easier car. I feel like I'm running NASCAR 25 because we just ran this. But it's GT7 physics. Realize I never did turn one. Never practiced that. Mustang does not want to turn through there. Well, we're gonna need more than one lap. God, still hit that wall. Mustang does not want to turn through there. I did hear... Yeah, it's the wall's fault, not mine. I did hear people asking, and I have no idea if there's any truth to it, but people were saying that the AI might have been changed a little bit for these power packs. Because there's some races people were struggling with, and now they're easier. Which I'm on the easiest one this time, so I'm not even going to be able to tell you. The Civics kick my butt, though. I don't know if anybody else, obviously Shaggy's run it, but I don't know if anybody else has run the Civics, but I could not run the Civics around Tokyo. Yeah, Rowdy, that's where I read this. That's where I was reading. That was my reading, was the same place, Reddit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, CC. I was not good there. I felt slow. I was trying to explain in case there was any, newcomers out there. I'm not slow. I'm not an alien and I'm not super fast, but I'm not slow. But I was not good. uh, I definitely am a person though, a driver who I need to practice to get to pace. So doing stuff like this is why you see the back end of the Mustang stepping out a lot because I'm not adjusted to it. And I'm a person who needs track time. Ah, nice. So I haven't touched the dirt yet. But I'm a reps guy, so just stepping in, I will make tons of mistakes. I'll spin out, I'll crash. It'll look like I'm the worst driver out there. Might need it, CC, might need it. If these things are anything like the Civics, I'm screwed. Although the Civics, I qualified like 7th, so we're already doing better than that. Went into that too hot. So last night the AI on Watkins Glen on NASCAR 25, hilarious through here. They'd just park it. They couldn't take the bus worth a darn. Which neither could I. Ooh. So quick. I gotta move my face. So I'll be gone for a second here. See. It's fine. You can keep blaming me. I am the bringer of the cold air. Because I just blame Canada, so. I gotta it's weird switching between games. Don't do that often. Nice, Jack. That was one of those spots. Oh no, do not go off. I might have gone off. On NASCAR 25? Or here? only saying that because right back there on turn 1, I noticed the shifting change. I don't think they changed too much recently. I can't remember if there's a little bit of BOP change when the new Ferrari came in. But just recently they did a hot patch because I think it was mainly for the online lobbies. They were glitching. T-Case was struggling with it. And within that patch, they just did this new, basically downshift protection. So over revving. So you can't do the just nailing on. Maybe next turn 1 I'll do it. You can't just go from, 150 miles per hour down to first gear. The GT7 special, to help rotate it, you actually it has to be a little bit slower. I don't notice it a ton, at least not on this track, because apparently I don't probably abuse the GT7 shifting physics as much as others. But there are some spots I've felt it where I try to double downshift really fast. Right there was one of them. So you obviously have to brake a little bit earlier if you want to get down to the correct gear. Like there, I just tried to hit it 3 times just as an example. You guys probably can't actually see it. Maybe you could hear me hitting, but it wouldn't downshift. Yeah, I don't like hearing it cry either. And like sometimes if you mistime those, like you won't get the engine braking, which will then screw my whole corner up. But apparently I do it a little bit. Like some spots where I do it a little quicker than what the game wants to let you. Into turn 1 is the one I'm noticing. Into turn 1, I must have I tried braking later and using the downshifts as rotation. So I get where people were abusing it, but it's always been that way in this Gran Turismo. It's just been, you've been able to jam gears down if you wanted to. No repercussions. And now it doesn't do what it should probably and just start wearing on your engine and your transmission. But it does stop you from shifting, which will still throw you off. But it would have been cool if like it just had a wear on your engine and eventually your transmission would just fail or something if you doing some money shifts. This is the first time I'm using it, and I'm not noticing it a ton. I'm also not pushing really hard because the AI is super easy right now, but maybe if I was pushing more, I'd notice it. Trying to get every second out of it. Woof. Can't believe I can't get a line through there flat out in this Mustang. No matter what I do, I cannot wheel it through there on flat out. Yeah, I didn't run this race before the update, but the easy car is definitely easy. Didn't mean to upshift before. Thought I was in second. Thanks, Sarah. I know I'm still the leader. Appreciate you. Missed that from drinking coffee. Won't lie though, I did, even though that Civic one I sucked at, it was fun because it was something to push for. Even though I was only on one chili for that race, I wasn't even on the second chili. But this is like just going through the motions. I'm not even having to push or pay attention right now. Whoops. "11 seconds. Yeah, Rowdy, you're, like I said, $30, you're good. This is on the lowest difficulty, but If they turned it down like we read, the two of us on Reddit, then yeah, definitely not. The Civic one was fun. Like, I was getting beat, and it was pushing me, which was fun because you had a full practice, full quali, and I was using the practice because I was so slow compared to the AI. However, I am on the easiest setting right now, but I personally didn't. Maybe I just didn't run against the last version of Sophie enough, but I didn't notice a ton of difference between the previous Sophie and the updated Sophie in this. Yeah, this definitely needed shit. Oh! There's some spice. I did cut him off. Fraga is feeling spicy. Don't be so slow through the bus and I wouldn't have to cut you off. Yeah, it's funny how the experience has changed from their latest update possibly, and it becoming easier, and just the one thing I did see even before I didn't race against Sophie a lot either, Rowdy. Even before the hot fix that they adjusted stuff, or people on Reddit think they adjusted stuff, even before that, it was very race to race apparently how good the AI was. Like, I saw other people on Reddit who also had trouble with the Civic race, but they had other races where they won by miles. So it's very race to race. So they couldn't figure that out either. At the end of the day, oh, you guys are great. Blue flags are out. You guys are racing side by side. At the end of the day, it's basically a paid DLC to get a few new cars and access to what hopefully are fun endurance races. I don't know. I haven't got there. I haven't seen the endurance races yet. But there's endurance races at the end of this. There's a couple like 6-hour ones. There's a couple 24-hour ones. And that's what I'm interested in getting to, but you gotta get through all these races first. Like I said, when I get there, probably also won't be worth $30. Maybe the 20 that I was hoping was the high end. But I spent my $30, so you don't have to. It's like when Greasy does his daily races, and his slogan is, I race these cars so you don't have to. And everybody chooses this car. Yeah, you're welcome, Ronnie. It's all for you. Said if you really I still stand by, if you really enjoy single player stuff, you can maybe get your money's worth out of it. Just you do the higher chilies. But even then, like even if you like single player stuff, I still think it's a pretty high price point. $20 would have been better. That's the most I've beat the AI by far. First time on the new updated. Sophie Rowdy and didn't know it. Thanks. Look at that. I'm so good. Pole position, fastest lap, clean race. I'm basically a pro, guys. I'm going to the World Series next. Simon who? Simon who? I'm very curious. I wish I would have run that one before and then run it after. Yay! I just wanted this car. I'm more interested. I can use the next chili up. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say though. I'm more interested in knowing what it was like beforehand. So I might go. The Civics. I really wanted to get this car because I want to do some liveries on it. Where is it? This is the starter one. I got third. Fastest driver ever. I guess not. Guess not. I'm gonna go out and run a lap here. So I get reacquainted, maybe run the qualifier. See if I notice anything different. With the AI times. And with at least I can go back if I run some of this. Yeah, I am CC. I ran the middle chili last time. The one chili in the purple car. The least I can do is go back after the stream and look at the times of what they put in. Ouch! I at least have to put in a couple practice laps though, because I forgot what the name of it was. It was like it was on December 4th. I'm slow here. Again. Hey, I mean, cheaters are welcome. Root said good morning. He's at work though, so I don't know if he's lurking at all anymore. So we definitely had cheaters here. Yeah, it's Civics. It should be one of the first ones I did. How you doing, Raider? Oh, don't hit that wall. Should have downshifted earlier just to get that rotation through there. I practiced like 10 laps of this to actually get okay at it, and I still got beat by the AI last week. But yeah, it was the December 4th stream. If you can, it should be one of my first races. I appreciate that, Raider. 21 likes. Thanks for letting me actually know. I never pay attention to see what kind of like number I'm on. That's cool. Alright, I'm still bad here. Yes, it was a 6-hour stream. So it might be hard to find. It is one of the first races I did, though. I definitely got better last time. I'm just going to run to the qualifier. I want to see what kind of qualifying times they put in. Whether I run this whole race or not. Just so I can, if Rowdy doesn't find it, go back and find it later and see what kind of qualifying times they put in. Yeah, look at qualifying time since you found it. I'm just curious what they put in and see if that changes at all. I mean, obviously everything's going to be a little bit different, but if the times are way different. Wow, wall. But yeah, I'm curious what the quality times are. I'm curious what the race pace ends up being. But if you watch that, you can see how much I got my butt kicked. It took a lot to get to third, I think. Woof. I definitely was much better in the cars than I am right now. Too early. Just a tad too early. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. Oh, don't tap that. Dang it. All right, Jack. Enjoy. I screwed that up. $129.24. All right. 129.4. We're gonna return to the pit. I think, does this speed up here? I think. Oh, that's true. I need to actually. $129.2. 5 minutes left. Nobody's hit below a 131. There's a whole Gallo. Get out there and set a lap. Come on. There's Gallo. 30.3. They all should have time for a lap or two more. Yeah, look at that. I actually practiced for this race. I practiced a bunch. I got decent at the track because I had to push. I was 7th in practice, I think. 6th or 7th, somewhere around there in practice. And I'm like, wow, these guys are quick. But yeah, a whole second makes this a lot easier. I wonder if they just moved, if you do like the one chili, if the one chili would be about what the pace I was at. Or the two chilies, sorry, would be at the pace I was doing before the one chili. If they just made like the easy one easier and like, so overall easier. Again, it's race to race too. Like that Watkins Glen one, I won by 15 seconds. I bet I still win it. I bet I still win it pretty quick. On a chili. The two chili I can probably win. I don't know. Alright, I tell you what, we are going to... I'm going to retire because this is all equality. Right? It should be all equality. Why isn't it finishing? I don't get why they're not finishing it. I wasn't going to go to the race anyways. I was really mostly wondering about qualifying times. Alright, we are going to go up to the next chili and see what the qualifying times are. And then I'm going to take a mini break. I'm going to just keep it one stream. I'm not going to break in the middle, but I am going to take... Like, I'm not going to shut the stream off and start a new one. I'm going to take a mini break after we go and do quali for this. I'm going to do the two chilies, although I'm probably going to be slower because this is a new car and I don't know it. But I'm curious what other people's times are. We'll see what kind of times they put out. And then I'm going to take just a mini break. I'm going to step away, leave the stream running, just so I can do a couple lunch things. And then I'm going to jump back in. We might do a couple more power packs. There we go. Or I might go look at that Mustang. I might just do a double livery stream. I don't know. I really want to. This is the two peppers, yeah. So I'm in a new car, which I'm not going to be adjusted to, but I care more about seeing what their times are anyways. So they give you a slower car. It's part of the chilies. But I also want to see, are their times a little different at all? I'm going to run a lap anyways, though. I want to run some laps, so. But yeah, I'm going to set a lap here, and then I'll probably just let it go. I hadn't decided today if I was going to do like 2 streams back to back and just take a lunch break, or I'm just going to step away for a few. Probably only be 5 minutes, but... I like this car better. Broke too early. The braking zone there is one that messes with my head. Like I've told people who are here, I had the braking zone on because I don't get to practice tracks enough, and they help me spot my braking points. I don't actually really use them for my actual braking points, but when they're so far off like this is when it does screw me up. Like here, you really don't have to brake. Normally just light off gets you through there. The last turn, the braking zone's completely off. Yeah, and I know, like, I'm not using them for my real point. Between my eyesight, just trying to find my braking zones is sometimes tough. And the red just goes, hey, doofus, try to find that mark. It's about in this spot, and I know where in the braking zone to look. It just helps. I know they're annoying when you're watching, but that's why, Rowdy, I don't race enough. I don't run a track enough to learn them and be good. So I sometimes need them to limited time. We're the limited time brothers, you know? Alright, what is my time? Woof, a 30. I'm gonna run another one. We're here. Why not? Do it. Ugh. I would like to not have them on just because I like seeing the track. The red markers just, they're so, especially if you're watching, they're there. Ugh. However, if I don't have enough time to learn a track, I'd rather be consistent than I got to deal with it. I have thought about when I do know a track well enough during the week, turning them off. But how many times do I have time for that? Oh, I'm on a hot lap and having to race you. Broke too late there. Yeah, like I don't have them on like something like that on NASCAR. Now, a lot of them are ovals, but they do have a lot of road courses now, and I don't run them there. But I also really am only running against the computer. And like against the computer, I don't care. I'd turn them off right now against the computer because I don't care if I take somebody out. But there's sometimes for other people's safety, online lobbies, I don't want to miss my braking spot because I'm side by side with somebody I can't see the marker. It gives me something. And CC, maybe I would. Maybe if I turn them off, it would just like force my brain to figure it out. So they still didn't run a 29.5. They still didn't run what they ran versus me last time when I did one chili before the update, which is interesting. All right. If you guys are here and you lurk, appreciate it. Otherwise, if you come back, I'll be here. But yeah, it's not as fast as it was last week. I'm gonna be gone for 5-10 tops, but just quick. Got to do a couple lunch things here. I'll probably chat on my phone if you guys are still here. I'll chat and chat, but I'll be right back. All right. That was one thing, Rowdy, if you're still there, about the tighter group. That's the one thing that bugged me too when I was even the first day, even the first day it came out. So pre-patch update was how wide the group was. Like it was a small group that were ridiculously hard, and then the back was ridiculously slow. And that bugged me. Like it's supposed to be Sophie, so like they should be tighter group. We're talking like it's supposed to be a weekend of really good racers. There shouldn't be that many off the pace in the back. Sure, they're going to be worse, but like it bugged me they're really far, and they still are. Like that's still a really good spread right there. That's a pretty high spread for qualifying times. You would think they could their best lap would be closer. Maybe race pace, have them be off a bit, but for qualifying, that's a big spread. I wish they were closer. Yeah, and there's more down there too, right? Oh no, it is just 16. So that kind of bugs me too. But just going back to this, when you're, saying definitely isn't worth it, and I definitely agree. I think day one, when it was that hard and it pushed you, it was something that could keep your attention longer because I actually practiced. So it made having a full weekend worth it. Having practice to qualifying to a race. But now when it's so easy, it's like it's almost the same thing we just had, except we can qualify and start up front instead of playing chase the rabbit, you know? So I did kind of like the challenging part. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna actually run this though. I'll go out and do some other oh, not Sarah again. I'm not gonna run the actual race though. I'd rather do some of the other races. The other thing I was gonna do a little Google search, see if I can find something simple. Jack, it's on the hardest right now. Um, I'm just saying overall. What we just did, Jack, is this one I struggled with before when it first came out. Since they've updated what we were just doing, they turned it down. The same chili level I did last Thursday is now a second different in qualifying than it was. 1 second easier. And the toughest one is still not as quick as they were last week. So they turned down the difficulty when they just did this newest update. And that's what Rowdy and I both saw on Reddit this. And so that's what I just kind of tested is the same thing. And now if you really wanted to make sure, you'd go and do that qualifying a couple more times just to make sure it's not just a one-off thing, right? I don't care enough to dig that deep, but it's looking like things made it easier, right? So for people who really wanted that and that's how they would get their money's worth out of it, aren't going to anymore because it's easier. Me, like I mentioned earlier, right now I'm just trying to grind through races. I just want to get through some of them and get some of these prizes. I really want what I was doing. I was gonna go on Google here. Really wanted to see if I could find a version of this car I liked. Images. You guys are seeing my face right up nice and close, but I wonder if I can do something like that or not. How hard that would be to. Oh, we could do old school one. I had had a little like slot type car, kind of like this one. Okay. Let's go back. How many laps is this? Where is it? Grand Valley. I hate Grand Valley. I'm gonna do a little bit of racing before I might jump in and do. But yeah, Jack. Anyways, getting back to me, that's dumb. I don't get why they didn't just leave it as it was. Yeah, I kind of agree because again, I think that was part of the thing people wanted. Is people wanted a full race weekend, right? Practice, quali race. That's cool. They gave us that. And then it was challenging, which means you'd actually use practice. And for people who wanted that to now, they probably barely have to practice to beat it, even on a higher difficulty. But yeah, I don't know. It bugs me because it even though I was struggling with it, I had fun with the higher difficulty, and you still had the choice to do a different level, right? You could still just. I was doing the middle level. I could turn it down to the bottom level if I wanted to. That plus 10% in credits doesn't mean anything. Who cares? I'm not running all of these for credits. So, like, I just think people who would get their money's worth out of this would have liked it to be harder. Because if you're skipping practice and quali anyways, because you don't need it, then you're really not getting what this gave to us, right? You're not getting a full weekend. You're just skipping that stuff. Me, right now, I just want to get through it. I want to get to the endurance stuff. It's something off stream. I'd go back and play on higher difficulties. Oh, don't downshift there. So yeah, it just adds to my opinion of people who haven't gotten it that I wouldn't get it. Unless you really are only a single player type person. And this is all you play, you know. Listen to those sports stairs squealing. If that's all you do is single player stuff and you really only play this game, then go ahead, spend the $30 because, you know, that's what you do. Like I said, I spent the $30 so you guys don't have to. Hey, you should break for that. I like having it up so I can hear it, especially if I'm practicing for some kind of race that I need to think about the tires for. It's good to be able to hear that stuff. So I'm not normally running races with sports. Yeah, right, Rowdy? Just to be able to hear everything. For these, it's, you know, on sports tires in a AI race, the tire wear is not going to matter. But it's good to hear, to be able to hear how much you're burning the tires and your limit. I'm not good at Grand Valley. let him squeal. Alright, let's not take the tunnel here so bad. That was real bad last time. I feel like I'm gonna just run up front in this one too. Which is fine. Again, I just want to get through stuff right now. We may do another livery though. This may be a double livery stream. Might put something on that Ford. I still have to do something on the new F1, the 90s style F1 car. I don't know that I'll be doing that today. Then I gotta get to a whole list of other things that are in my head. Probably off stream. I almost said, and we would have had to jinx each other. I was almost gonna say, Rowdy right now is probably thinking in his head, how about that, Rowdy ski? I should have said it because that would have been hilarious timing. No, that's on my list for sure, Rowdy. I like doing that one. It's not too hard. It's mostly just doing some fades. Which, if I do it live, is also nice to see for people. Because fades are a simple way to add anything to your livery. I'm used to it, Rowdy. People around here always are joking, but also half serious, but also joking because they know about liveries. There's been plenty of people I still plan on making something for, and they'll say something from time to time. I don't take it bad. I don't take it. I'll just keep telling you one day I might get to it. And it's definitely the truth. It is definitely on my list, so I'm not lying. I actually feel bad for the people I do want to get something done for. I've been wanting to do more PHG stuff in general. I've wanted to do something for B too. I think what probably doesn't push me as much getting that one done is he's really good at doing his own liveries as it is. So in my head I don't feel as bad. But I've wanted to do something for Beehive. Wanted to do more PHG. There's so much I've wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, Sal's also correct. I at least did the one Sal before you did the announcement. But then I have ideas that come to my head that I want to get done. And then all of a sudden I want to race something, because I do enjoy racing as well. It's too much turning. I actually really did enjoy that one. I kind of used subtle, because I used a carbon on that one. I did subtle, the carbon was subtle black, and I don't know, I really like. It was a little different. It wasn't as bold, but the red was bold. I was only going to set one lap and go race. Oh, I haven't set a lap. That's why. I'll read that in a second, Jack. I saw your message. Let's return to the pit, and we'll speed this up. When you do liveries, do you ever come across where you have to put a decal on the hood and the body? What do you mean by that, Jack? Do you mean like it's like lining it up on the hood and a body part? Like fades, I have to do that. I have to match a fade on the body and the hood. Oh yeah, of course, Sal. I would never do it. Yeah, Jack. They're kind of a pain in the butt, but I have. I normally, when that happens, it's normally not like at least sponsor ones. I try to stay away from sponsor ones because they can get wonky from body part to body part. But a lot of times I'll have things that carry over. Either it's a fade, like say front to back fade, you have to do the hood. Well, you don't have to, but I've done it per your question. A fade that matches on the hood to the body, kind of a pain in the butt. I've also done where different decals, say a square or some kind of wrap, goes to the hood from the body. So yeah, I've done that. And Sal, of course, I would do it off stream if I can. If I'm not running February, I could probably fit some stuff in. Search something and rowdy it up. No, Jack. It's part of the struggle. So it's not just you. I would, Sal, I would hope I can keep it. I mean, you trusted me to keep it while you were working on um, the Joker series. But yeah, I'd have to see. Because it's probably a pretty good chance I end up not being able to. Just with timing. Winter is at least a little bit easier for me though. All right, let's go race this. But I still haven't made one, and we're in winter now, so there's a chance I won't make it. I will say it's a lot harder for me. You've done a lot of streetcar stuff, or more street version stuff, which is challenging, but also it's a little bit fun because I don't do it a lot on streetcars. So it's always interesting. Like the Mustang wasn't too bad when I did that for your announcement, but still broke too early going this slow. Like that braking zone, ridiculous. If somebody actually used it off the start. I actually didn't need to brake quite that early. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I didn't figure he was here. Maybe I should actually pay attention and push a little bit. I was just kind of going for a joyride. After the last race, I just figured I didn't even have to push. I don't have to. Once we get to the straight, I'm just gone. Alright, so you're dropping the car Wednesday for January then. I'll have to try to pay attention. me know if I really need to shift up to 7th or not. I can just rev it out. Actually, I really enjoy doing liveries on stream, but there's one negative aspect, and it's only because of my own thing in my head, is I like going and finishing them. Like, I like having it finished on stream, which bugs my, like, it makes it harder for me because I don't want to start something I can't finish. So doing it off stream sometimes is just easier because I can work on it here or there. I can work on it when I have 15-minute breaks. Unlike I can't stream when I have 15-minute breaks. It'd be worthless. I have been trying to do the lunch thing a little more often. And I might do livery streams where I do like part 1 and part 2. If I need to finish a livery. Because I don't have 2 hours. Oh, I just suck through the tunnel. I need to slow down more to actually rotate. I don't have the time to have 2 hours for a livery, and some of them take me 2 hours. Just sent it in there way too deep. The one thing I could have saw them doing is if they thought races were too fat, like there's people too quick in this power pack, some of them, they could have just adjusted, say, like the easy one, so it's accessible to everybody doing well. Just turn down the first one and keep the challenging one still challenging, right? Or at least keep the hot chili, the hottest one, challenging. I don't know, just thoughts going in my head. Like, I mean, you leave this race, like with this car, really accessible to anybody, even this people who aren't quick, or kids, younger kids to race, right? Or people who are like me right now and just want to power through some of the power pack. Yeah, that too, Shaggy. Oh, Cece, look how I'm driving and look at the delta in between us. I think you can figure out what chili we're on with how I'm driving and the fact that I'm almost 6 seconds up. I'm out for a Sunday drive right now. I'm not really paying attention at all. Negative chilies. Negative chilies. If you put down up, down, right, triangle, triangle, square, then you get the negative chili option. It's a cheat code. Is it, Shaggy? I mean, I can tell, considering I'm up 7 seconds and I haven't even concentrated. I hate Grand Valley. I'm not good here. I am not good in road cars. We did go back, and I don't know if you were lurking. I'm in the quickest car, Shaggy. I'm not even going to win by 40. But I can see that, since I'm not trying, and you're faster than me. We did go back and rerun the Civic quali on the exact... God, I just am not paying attention. On the exact level. that I did it last week, and it is it's qualifying was a second slower. So they definitely adjusted. 7 months to catch up on. I tell you what, Rowdy, you're welcome. I don't have an extra Discord for you to get lost in. Just for you, you're welcome. I mean, I could still see you putting down 40 if you tried. I'm at 9 and I'm not trying. And I'm slow here. At least I'm consistently slow in the 155s. Yeah, I figure there's enough Discords out there. I don't need one. Plus, mine would mostly be putting my livery stuff out there. I share my livery stuff everywhere else. I don't need another spot. Just for my community that, like, I'm in a community with everybody else. It's fine. When I'm a big boy streamer and have 5,000 subs, then maybe we'll be a little more official. Until then, we're just gonna chill and have a good time, and I'll see you in everybody else's Discord. But like we were talking about before, it's too much time keeping up with the Discords I'm in. Just let me rev out while I'm drinking my coffee. After this, I might see if I can find in the showcase some of the decals I want to do. I'm going to do the basic version of this car I'm thinking of. It's going to be the basic one just so I can try to finish it. But thanks, Sarah. What would I do without Sarah telling me it was the final lap? Maybe I'd look at that red blinky thing towards the top there. Rowdy, that's probably a smart idea. Every now and then I think about doing the same thing, and then I just ignore them instead, just in case. Just all of a sudden I'll get invited back to the same one and be like, I was there. Did anybody even know I was there? I'm in a few just because I've helped with liveries for somebody who was running their league. And those ones I probably really don't need to be a part of anymore. But sometimes it's interesting just to, if I feel like seeing what's going on. So next, like, late spring. I'm guessing we'll have NRL in spring. No, McNaughty's taking some time, so we all get burnt out. I can't imagine all the work he puts into stuff and then was also streaming. I'd be burnt out. I after I do a few streams, I'm like, man, I might be over it. 947. Close it. Just close it. Close it, Cece. Just another dominant win for Sugar Shuffles. Just no chance out here for these guys. Ooh, nice. I wonder if he's going to stream it. Give me my 5-star roulette ticket. Which one is this? So this is... Oh, that's just a... Are the... So, to people who know, where are the endurances like hidden? Are they hidden, or are they like behind tickets that you can't see? I'm just curious. Like, do they just pop up once you get so far? I know a lot of them you have to finish a lot of stuff. I'm just wondering where they are. They're hidden. All right, so this is actually a ticket then, a 6-star ticket, and then they're okay. Cool. I hadn't watched anybody who's gone that far. Mostly because I'm not watching when they're normally doing the power pack. I just do the power pack on my own. Let's go open a roulette ticket. I think I might jump in this Mustang. Well, just don't tell people the ones you left, Rowdy, so they don't know that you are calling them trash. All right. Good to know about the endurances. I'll get there eventually. I'm going to have to do some grinding when I'm off stream, too. If I got short breaks and I can fit a race in or something. Shaky's found the rest. I mean, Shaggy powered through them, so I don't need an engine swap. I've got a bunch that I barely use. I feel like I had the Skyline. That was a... No, it was just a 5-star roulette. Alright. Okay, hold on. Do I have to go purchase that car? I saw a thing out when I was in the power pack. I unlocked it, but I might have overlooked having to purchase it. I know I saw a purchase thing there. Here it is. Available for purchase. It says owned. Did I just overlook it? It says owned, right? I'm not going crazy here. I don't feel like I actually own it. It wasn't there. I'm just going to purchase it. I don't think I actually owned it, even though it says owned. I never hit purchase on there. Free for the first one. So where was it? Where did I was just in my garage. I probably have 2 now. Let's go. Whatever. I'll buy... Well, you can only have 16 people in a lobby. I'll buy 16 of them so I can make a whole NASCAR race. I don't care. Earn those credits back in a half an hour. Okay, but I'm going to go into the garage because that's going to bug me. I thought the first one was free. What? Where was it? It just... Let's do this way. Maybe I have the... There it is, way down here. There's the gift one. Got 2 now, chat. I just have it sorted by last used. A lot of times I have it sorted by date acquired. Alright. Cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find all of this stuff. We might have to make some artistic adjustments to it. I just want to put old and new NASCAR liveries on them. I'm sure there's a ton of things out there. All right, we may do a double livery stream. All right, CC. Well, at least you're on your last one. No, that's not the way we want to do this. Just trying to think of a. I'm going to do this opposite though. We're going to move this up and do this. We might need that part black in the back. We'll see. What am I doing? Going to preset decals. I cannot. That would be a fun one. The midnight. Bill Elliott. Well, it was nice to know you, Rowdy. Bye. Just kidding. You got to drop out of stuff for your own sanity. No, I'm not starting one anytime soon, Rowdy. Like I talked about before, I'm in enough other stuff. I don't need to have one of my own. I got enough other ones, Jack. I don't need one. All I'd use it for is sharing more of my liveries, which people see in other places anyway. So, ding, ding, ding. If I can find all of the decals I want, otherwise we might make a little bit of artistic choices. I was gonna see if somebody was gonna say something before I got to the sponsors. Yeah, I chose one that would be hopefully a little bit easier. If I do other ones, I would like to do some of the other ones, but there's a lot more to them. Like the one that kind of, whatever year it was that had the cool lightning transition. You win getting your Ferrari livery eventually. You're welcome. I said eventually. No timetable on that. I have no time limit to finish it. They're not going to have the one I want on the hood, though. Oh, I bet I can make it. Oh, that's going to suck. So, Rowdy, I had this version of this one in like a slot car. That's true. Hint, hint, Rowdy. I'm not getting paid. This 7 might be the closest thing I have. Oh, it's not the best. We'll put it in the collection. That might be the closest I have. There's actually pink that's supposed to be in this one, in this 7. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. I might go and look. Jack's right, though. I'm not getting paid to do it, so what's the rush? I'm kidding. All right. Well, we can make this part on the hood by using this one. So that's all I need for that. I need to find more pictures. We're going to use the 7 for now. It's close. However, the one I'm looking at, I should have more pictures of it, has pink inside the blue. I could make it on my own. We'll see if I'm... Yeah, it's close. It's just... It's not perfect. It's close. Everything is going to just have to be close. I might not find exactly what I want, but... I eventually, Jack, will make some of my own NASCAR-style liveries on it. Just for this, I kind of wanted to do a... Basically do a remake. Oh! Oh! Body 2. Not the hood. It is body goes all the way around. It's kind of like the Ferrari. The new Ferrari is this way. Yeah, for now, Rowdy, it's honestly, it is going to be enough. And I may decide it's going to be enough later, too. I remember you, she's the one who created those logos and such, right? I might have to find some more examples, photos here. I'm working on one, and it's actually a die-cast version. Let me see here. Google. See if I can get some actual on-track ones. Nope, more just die-casts. Why are there no on-track pictures of this car? Was it just something that just only happened on diecast? There it is. There's just like no pictures. Oh, this is such a small picture. Oh my goodness. Can I... It's teeny. That's not going to help me at all. There's another one. All right, where is zoom, please? All right. Good enough. Yeah, this won't be a perfect one-to-one anyways. This will be a little bit made mine. We will. I really want to just put Thunderbird right on the front on a Mustang, but I'm gonna. This is where we'll make the car not, we'll make it into the version it is. Rowdy's right on it when I looked at the notes. You're right on what I kind of want to, but at the same time, I want to make it like a new version of old school, right? I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna put it on there, but I think I'm gonna do new, making the old school new school. This is scary. Does that? Like, is it square? For some reason, it just doesn't change anything. So, all right. So the car I actually had, which I'll have to do myself. It's actually going to be the biggest pain in the butt in this car, other than finding all of the correct sponsors, is doing this. Whoops. Just today. Otherwise, it's too scary. The one thing on the actual, and I'm gonna leave it as mine, is that the X side on the front isn't like skewed like this. It's very. I could on like take the skew back here, but I'm not going to. Just want to make sure it's. Get rid of this first one. Oh. 8? There's 8 of them technically. There's 4 of these. Yo, Sheldo, what's going on? Hmm. Let's space them all out a little bit to make it even. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I got the day off of work, so we're doing pretty well there. There you go. It's not bad. They're close enough to me. When you're doing 150, it's not going to matter. Now, I really do not have good enough pictures to do a whole bunch of this other stuff, so we're going to make a lot of the rest of this mine. Oh, here's some more pictures, though. Negative 25. That sucks. We're going to drop down. Yeah, we might change these wheels. See if there's anything closer to... We'll see, though. Oh, that is true. Is it Celsius? Why? I went... There it is. The nice thing about... All right, so it's not quite as bad. The nice thing about these old cars is they change things here or there with sponsors. You don't have to be exact. You can... All of these contingencies, though, are going to be a pain in my behind. Just trying to find old school ones that match what I'm looking at. You know what I just realized? Is that on the diecast too? It is. The diecast put the sticker on real funky though. That's funny. Is there just a negative 13? That's wild. We're going to be single digits here soon, but in Fahrenheit. Is there just a batteries? Yes, there is. It's kind of spaced out, though. Let's see if there's... This one's a little better. That's brutal. Just brutal. I'm used to cold. I just can't think about that. Yeah. Lots of layers if you need to touch going anywhere, but just don't go anywhere. That's the way it is around here. All right. Let's start just looking for stuff. This is going to be a lot of... Let's see. I... They look like this. Smart. It's smart. It's smart, Sheldo. I wish we could. Maybe one day. Right now with the kids, it's just, I wish. Is this really in there like a million times? They didn't really use it on the pillar and... God, stuff is so grainy. $21 for down there is pretty brutal. I won't lie. You guys aren't used to it, so 20 for you guys. I'm gonna have to adjust that yellow line a little bit. All right. What else? We need lots of stuff here. Lots of fillers. These contingencies were crazy back in the day. I actually might just go into NASCAR. Search NASCAR. And I probably, while going through there, can find a whole bunch of old school. Okay, no. I could probably find a whole bunch of old school logos. This is the one I was kind of looking for, though. Let's do that. We're going to go looking through some decals. We could just do an assortment of ones that are from older times. We're going to put in the collection. A lot of those actually are on this car for contingencies back then. So it might work. I like this, not as poppin', kind of matches the old school feel. But yeah, bear with me. We can just chat while I'm looking through this stuff because this won't be super exciting. I'm not going through all 84 pages, don't worry. Just going to look and see if I can find some old school logos without having to search 20 different things. I wish there was clearer photos of some of this stuff. I might start here. Let's go to collection. I might start here. Let's just... The only thing that sucks is this is exactly opposite on the opposite side when I put it there. We can make it work. Once I get that far. I wonder... let's try this. This is probably too much, too specific, but... Try this. Nope. I did have... Was that the same one I was trying to do? Yeah. I have not. It's in a group one, you say? Let's just try GF. Let's just try Bo9. Dang. Brett. I was also hoping I could find a signature to throw on the car. $1995, which is possibly why the pink isn't there. It's a little bit older. No, I haven't tried it yet, Jack. That one might be one I actually give a try. I'm not a big time trial person, but that one I might just because I like faster downforce cars. So, whoops, can't spell. Isn't True Value just TRU? It's going to bring up so much stuff. Is it with an E? Or is value spelled different for them? It is with an E. I thought it was just a U. All right, I'm dumb. this red better. Kind of want it up. Here, we're going to... Alright. We'll fill in from there, I think. I wish I still had... I did a throwback. I do still have some. Nice! Let's go! That's awesome. I'm so glad I saved some. We're just going to fill in with sponsors. They're not going to be right off the car. Doesn't matter. What page is that, guys? That's page 6. I bet the end of page 5 has a few. This is what I was looking for. I wanted the Bush Pole Award. Cool. Yep, they're coming. They're on. If you saw, they're on that page, and they will be put on there. A lot of these were on. It wasn't the same exact era, but it was close to the same era. So a lot of these I can still use. Thankfully. Can't remember what. I think I used this. So this is more old school, just having a square sticker. Gotta decide what else we're putting up front. No, we'll keep this one on the side. No, the exact one I'm looking at has. I love the randomness of how they put on contingency sponsors. Like, They're just, hey, Octane, what's going on? Hope you're well. Yeah, they seriously were just slapped on. They probably didn't. I was gonna do that one. Hope you're well, Octane. We're just doing a little throwback. Jeff Bodine. Livery. We're getting there. Trying to get the randomness. Trying to get the randomness going here. Oh, they were. Was that Hoosier back then too? No, that's a Goodyear in that one though. That one's Hoosier. One other one I have is Goodyear. Let's see. Let's do. Trying to at least try to keep it somewhat time frame ish. That's funny that. Did they switch back then? Okay, there you go. I was about to say I'm seeing some with, and he probably ran the same ish more than 1 year. So it might be just because I'm looking. What's coming up for Google is between two different seasons. I was like, I see some with Goodyear, some with Hoosier. I think I'm going to do Goodyear on it just because I can put Goodyear tires on it, and I can't put Hoosier in the. I would. I kind of would rather have Hoosier. Hoosier's just kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. Um, let's see. I got Simpson. That's right. So like back then is very much just from my childhood type memory. Um, because the early '90s, obviously, I was pretty young. That's when I first started watching as a kid. But like remembering all of that stuff, these cars are like a memory ingrained in my head. But like remembering everything that went on because I was, you know, '93. I would have been 6. Trying to push the randomness, but we'll keep it down here. Yeah, all of that kind of rings a bell. Makes sense. Yeah, those were the those were the years I remember as a kid. I just don't remember, the specifics, but all of these cars stick out in my head. They're ingrained of when I first started watching, and All right. I don't want it to be too uniform or square or anything. Let's see. So go with Goodyear. Hoosier was the one I was looking at. I just pulled up another car, but like I can have Goodyears on the. Well, actually, you know what? Here, this will decide it for me. Let's go into race options. Can you actually put? No, they're just standard, so you can't actually do it. So I can do Hoosier. Let's do. Let's. If I can find Hoosiers, that is. There's got to be Hoosier stickers in this game, though. I feel like maybe I've actually Googled it, searched for it before since it came up. That's about. I couch the top one. No, no, Rowdy. I actually like hearing about it. Again, I started watching then when I was that young, but it's hard to remember those times in memory for me because I was really young then. I actually like hearing it, and other people just have to deal with it if they don't want to. This one's a little more spaced out. I'm just wondering what might. No, we're going with the first one. Just had to test it. You had a wheel a car too. I still remember watching with my older sibling back then. Like, and these are the type of cars that stuck out. Again, this I had a little slot type car. T Case has a bunch of them, and of this exact car. Okay, there's a. Oh, it was different on the back of this one. Pretty sure that's a. I'm not gonna probably be able to find the exact one. No, it doesn't show a back view of it. I have different versions that have the X side on the back, and then one looks like it has a Napa sponsorship on the back. It has Napa by. I don't know that I'll be able to find something exactly like that though. I bet nobody has it. It's actually kind of a cool. It's a very specific decal, so there's no way they have it. But it's a Napa Auto Parts batteries by Exide. Be very specific that I doubt anybody's loaded into the game. Yeah, and so, and I agree, Rowdy. The thing that's always tough for me because I hate the cars right now. That's the hard part. How do you put the engineering back in the box? Right? Like it. So now that's what they're trying to find. I feel like they've gone backwards a lot of times. But engineers, even if they change the car, the engineers they're so good. They figure out stuff so fast. All right, we're gonna check X-side one more time. Yeah, they don't have something. All right, so I think in this case, okay, well, I don't have a single back picture of this car. To see what it shows on the back. I don't remember off memory. Hey, Cole, what's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Google, calm down. Just trying to get a good view of the rear. It's too bad Henry's not here anymore. Can't find a single one. It's too bad I don't. Hey, T Rex. It's too bad I don't still have my slot car of this car. I could just look at that. Yeah, yeah. Jack's here, so Jack can fill in for Henry, since Henry would definitely say something if I said that. I don't have a picture of the rear. Never, never. Can't share it probably on here. Probably have to be on Discord or something. I'm so mad this doesn't have the back. There's one on eBay. It's hilarious, Rowdy, because I'm on an eBay one, but it doesn't have a rear picture. I wonder if I can find other ones like it. Dang it. Maybe this one will. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, that's upside down. That has Napa on the back. I don't know if that's what I want. Are you looking at is it an upside down picture, Rowdy, of the back? He's like holding it upside down. I see one that it has Napa all over the back of this one. I'm not sure what year. I didn't even look at what year the car was. I'm doing a mix anyways at this point of it doesn't actually say which year this one is. Mine's upside down. Mine just does this a double Napa with Napa in the middle. All right, well, we'll do this part. Did I save the Ford one I used? I probably didn't, like an idiot. Now I'll have to go. I wanted the Ford one to match what I did in the front. It was this one, I think. Oh, no. It's a different part of the car up there. That'll be good to know. Yeah, it gets to be a pain in the butt to get it right where you want it, though. This will work. I figure out what one it was. It's actually a Hoosier tire car, so that's good. Mine's Goodyear, which is probably why it's different. All right, Auto Express Montgomery Ward across the filler panel. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that, especially without seeing it. I might just do Napa like this 90, I think it's 93 is what I'm looking at, 93 version. We're not doing a 1-to-1 here anyways. The only time I would do that is if it was for some kind of competition, livery competition, and then I would care. Yeah, I'm sure there's no sticker for it too. I think I'm just gonna do a Napa version like I saw. It's gonna be fine. It'll be a little different. Who cares? It's funny, Rowdy, though. There's some stuff that is crazily on here for some reason. All right. We'll just do Napa. Like, we're mixing the 92, 93. It's fine. Hoosier Goodyear mix. It's fine. Sorry, Jack. You can go somewhere else for that if you need to unsubscribe. Can I just? I'm gonna make it like, at least like I see on this diecast, which means I need to find just Napa, not in anything, just Napa. There's got to be one here somewhere. Hey, Papa, the Joe Collins special. Can you imagine asking her, hold on, can you go make this? RJ is streaming right now and he needs you to make this real quick. Um, Come on, there's got to be just a Napa. No symbol, just the words Napa. I don't want to have to. Somebody had to have. Come on, you got all these other ones. No, I just saw Papa's stuff. It's just I just need just the letters. That's the problem. There's just the logo. I need just the letters. I think I'll just have to do it the hard way. We'll have to do it the hard way. Let's just do. I gotta find one that is. Papa's House of Game is here with the shield. Has Papa. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way, folks. Here we go. Yeah, and this one's colored. So that auto. So they. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fit in the 7. I might move this. Might have to move the 7. Maybe we'll do it in the same. It's funny because it's like this and this, and then it's like this. Yeah, I think I'm moving. I think I'm with you. I'm gonna move the 7 down under the tail light. I just think it would look better. On the old car, it didn't have tail lights there. It didn't have tail lights there on the old one. So, anyways, it was like this. So let's move this down here. Let's do a layer above. You can just over the. Do I want the taillights gone? The old car, they are. There's no taillights there. Then I could put the 7 there. I didn't know I could do that. That changes all my spacing if I want to do that. Yeah, I did not know I could do that. I just thought I did see that when I highlighted it, that it went over uh the taillights. We're going no taillights, and we're gonna put the 7 up there then. We'll do a mix. We'll do all white. I still have to finish what I was doing, by the way. Let's finish blacking out the tops here above. This is kind of what it looked like, though. It had Napa, and then it had 2 Napa logos on both sides. So we'll do it in the middle. We'll meet in the middle. They were yellow on the car that I'm looking at, the model I'm looking at, but we'll do it kind of like you saw with the other sponsor. All right. I can't do that on the front, though, which is unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. I don't really want to block off. Well, they are black on the old Thunderbirds. They're blacked out. And that's where the number 7 was. So now I need to make that decision. I'll probably put it on the hood if I want to. I'm going to start duplicating some stuff here. Yeah, I might have to move around some decal. So I first thought of under the headlight because I do think that's where it would look best. Um, I do have sponsorships over there. I might move. Here's where it's going to be fun. Everything here, well, these will work still. I'm going to have to adjust these a little bit. They're all in different places. This will be how they're different on both sides. Just like real life. Yeah. When you were talking about it earlier, I'm like, hilariously, they're going to be different on both these because of the decal I'm using as a base. It's way closer than government work. What are you talking about, Shaggy? Let's move that there for now. I gotta bring all the other stuff over here to see what I have. I don't even know what I have right now. This is... I might remove that on this side so I can put the number underneath the headlight. All right, we got government approval. Oh, I don't need to duplicate that one. Okay, let's go back. This one, I think we're gonna make smaller and just slap in there. Let's see. Let's move over this Gatorade a little bit. Hey, Parquet. Move that over. Let's do this TRW. Just got to slap them on there. Does it look slapped on enough? Parquet comes in here telling us it looks clean as, and I'm just slapping stickers on NASCAR style. You know, perfect. It looks like it's ready for the track. Before I forget, this yellow needs to be adjusted because I can see a little bit of blue here. So we're gonna move it up a bit. Once we move it up a bit, let's make sure it still lines up. See, nailed it. All right. So we need to go to the pink. Bring the pink up just a little bit. There. Now make sure, Jack, you get to get dizzy again. I'm gonna go around in a circle. Okay, works. Slap them on there. Okay. Only a couple things left. Why did this guy take all of his pictures upside down? That's bugging the crap out of me. It's the cleanest view I have too. It was the cleanest picture. All these other ones are so blurry because they're taken way back. Okay. That's not window there? That is. What year does this have? Years on it? Does not have years on it. Let's throw it in there for right now. Oh, I actually don't need to. Sorry, talking to myself here. This actually has the roll cage in it, unlike all the other cars I've done this kind of style for. So I don't care as much about. I wonder, I might do this later. I'm not going to do it right now. I don't feel like going through all of these right now. I wonder if I look close enough if there's a Jeff Bodine signature in here. I've already used his name and tried, but there could be. They just said they didn't do a good job tagging it. And I just saw a Neil Bonnet one. Anyways, don't care about finishing that part. I'm just. Can I just get a clean picture? This is actually... This is actually a clean picture of it. They didn't have... Oh, come on. I can't see. Gosh. There's still so many things I can't see. Yeah, I was half following along with stuff. I gotta put some more random decals back here. Let's just go choose from ones I have. I don't got time to search all of these right now. I was half watching that stuff. I'm on the wrong part of the core. I saw they settled, right? I saw something on the charters of... Oopsies. Back to just sticking stickers on here. Slap them on there, make it look good. So what we're doing. I realized that the diecast version didn't have anything here, but they definitely had some here. It felt like an open space, to be honest with you. Need something of another shape to go in here somewhere. Sticker slapped. Oh, let's see. What else could we be missing here? We got the back. The wing, they didn't really have anything, so I get to make up my own stuff on the wing. Or we just leave it black. I don't know. We don't have a signature, which sucks. Kind of wanted to use a signature. We're going to add... It really sucks. In general, I've lost most of my motivation for watching NASCAR. I miss it, but like every time I go back and watch, I'm not kept. I don't know. Every year, a little bit more and more. Okay, I just saw an other though. You can, guys, look at that blue section. You can do it. We can put the number there. No way. I think we have to at least look at what it looks like. It lets you take the lights out. Come on, it lets you do it. No way. I did not think it was going to let us do that. I didn't think it would let us do that. All right. Gotta cover the other one. That's pretty cool. I was gonna just go do the whole bottom arrow trim all black. All black just looks too good. Just wanted to cover this with black. I didn't think they were gonna let me do that. That is pretty cool. I'll give it to PD on this. Yeah, we'll go look at some other wheels after this. Once we get through, before I do any saving. That's pretty cool. Do I want to keep the pony chrome? Yeah, I like the chrome better. That's pretty cool. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I'm not going to lie. There's no way. Okay, let's look at some last stuff here. What other finishing touches can we make it feel done? Oh, I gotta still do the guys. Guys, how NASCAR? How have I just waited until the end to do this? I wish this was a little better quality. You can see some of their outline stuff that should be black, but it is what it is. This is what we have to work with. Somebody put this in the game. Thank you. Also, part of me wishes I would get the one that had the pink on it. I want that pink outline. I'm not going to make it today. I don't care. Yeah, kind of a big deal, right? What do we feel we're missing other than the rims? Anything? I mean, we can do. There really wasn't much of a windshield banner for him back then. I think I might just make the windshield pure black. Take this Gran Turismo off. But they really didn't, looking back, have anything up there. So I'm thinking we'll just leave it black. Just twinning today. They already have a driver hatch. They don't have any of the flaps, which sometimes when I do these remakes, you can find flaps within the NASCAR search. You can kind of like do a transparent flap type thing, so you can kind of see it there. But I'm not going to do that on this one. Yeah, and you're also right about that. And that's the thing. On some of the other ones I did, I was doing like a new school, old school thing, but I was doing street cars, which is why I did it on a lot of them. So I was putting a new school livery on an old muscle car. Yeah, things just kind of they just kind of flew around. All right, let's look at a couple more pictures, and then I think we'll just settle with it. See if I find anything that is very interesting that it's like I gotta have. We gotta slap more stickers on. Do we have enough yet? I never used the press stone ones. Just keep slapping them on there. It looks. Ooh, look what I didn't do on this side. I did not put the batteries down under that pink area. There wasn't a whole lot in the back of these cars. At least this livery. So the back's done. Plus we winged it anyways. Wing. I might. I think I'm just gonna keep the wing as is. Let's keep it black. It really wasn't there, right? Obviously, we had a spoiler. I didn't miss any duplicating. No. All right. It's was it? I just not have a clear enough picture of it. I don't know if it's gonna matter or if I care enough. I couldn't find one that had it that way. I'm just gonna leave it as white. I do think I saw a Hoosier one that you could use an outline though, and a. Well, let's for one go see. Let's do this first. Before I back out, all the actual car ones are so blurry to go look at. Couldn't find a good one. All right, save. No, I'm not gonna care. It's not 1-to-1. We'll let it be. We need to go out before I do anything. Before I share it and see what other kind of rims. I wish you could do the. I should have looked at custom parts before we went in there. I'm gonna keep the Mustang one. This is cool for a little bit different style, but I mean back then we didn't have that huge splitter, so I mean, we had, no splitter life. So we're not going to change that. This is the closest thing to no we can get on it. I don't really know we need any extra vents. That's cool. They just have a straight back. I mean, the back on these do they have a license plate area or was it straight? It was just straight through the bumper. Gonna do that though. I like that. Ah, we can do winglet. Ah, oh, guys, let's go. Let's go. Why didn't I check that beforehand? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, rims is behind what I can see probably, right? Is that here? Yeah. Um, some of these I just don't like the way it looks on this size tire. This doesn't look right on this size tire. Can't change the. No, you can only get bigger. That's gross. Gross. I want to get more rubber. Wish I could have them painted black already. Just see what they look like. Gross. Oh, if somebody's gone through this, does somebody know really good rims? I'm for sure going to overlook some stuff. Paint these all black. Would they look okay? Can they get... I guarantee they can't get bigger. Well, I might as well purchase them and go paint them all black and see what they look like. I don't know if you can get rid of that chrome though. Some of them, when you paint them, you can't get rid of the chrome. Like if I could get all black, they'd be okay. Let's go in and edit livery real quick. Open. Because if I can't get rid of the chrome, it's kind of like a no-go. Maybe one of the other ones you can. That's what I'm saying it out loud before I got your message, but that's well, it's only a little bit there. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's better than the last rims. Making them a little bit fatter by making them wide gives a little bit of that effect of the older tires. It's not perfect. We're going to save it this way because I like that way better than what it was. Let's go see if there's anything else. It's not bad. There's still that chrome on all of those spots around the outside. Throws me off a little bit. Like it's like almost extra decorative on these rims. I'm pretty sure BBS doesn't have anything because I use BBS on a lot. just, they had a little bit of space in them. It's like they were completely solid. Which is why I like the space that are in the ones I have on now. I just kind of wish they didn't have that decorative going around the whole thing. I'll settle with them though if I don't find anything else. They're not bad. And they're at least kind of deep in there too. Oops, I just looked here. So we have might be what I go with. 'Cause I don't know if I want to spend too much more time looking through rims. Peace out, Chrome. I just hate how these are. These would be okay if they're, set in. The rim itself. The rim itself is not set in. They almost stick out, and it's kind of gross. Well, that's what we're going with, I think. I can always come back to rim. That's the one thing about rims. You can always come back later and switch them. That's probably the easiest change to make. I'm so glad we could do the wing like that. Oh, I will give PD this. They gave us a stock car. That's kind of cool. There's no other parts. Let's do it. I'm glad I did this. This back-to-back livery stream just made me super excited. I'm super happy. I'm gonna have a lot more fun probably doing off stream. Well, I'll maybe even do some on stream ones, but doing old. I might do new school on this. I might do old school on this. Like I'm just excited. There's another car to do NASCAR type liveries on. I'm gonna call it 1992, even though. Well, let's do this. Just so I'm not even lying. It's kind of a mix between the two of them. Gosh, I'm screwing up here. Yeah, I like how this came out. And this just is going to leave. This is what I wish we could do in NASCAR 25. The paint booth in there sucks. This was fun to do. Not going to lie, this one was fun to do. I'm going to go take it out on track. Get a couple shots like normal so I can share them later. It's pretty fun, Rowdy. It's fun. It's got a lot to build upon. So it's another place I would say, unless it's on sale, it's maybe don't purchase it. The physics are decent. They're probably one of the better parts of the game, and I still wouldn't give them an A. The online uh, public lobbies suck. They're about how you would think they would go. um, for such a accessible game. You know, kids are playing it on controller. Let's do Northern. Let's run this around Bristol style. However, what is cool, I don't know if this will get dark enough for good pictures, but we're gonna try it. Uh, sorry, I'm squirreling my own head. You can do private lobbies, like T-Case runs them, and you can fill with AI, which is pretty fun. No, they're more like public style lobbies, which there are some people that have very strict stuff, so there might be okay lobbies out there if you find a good group. Otherwise, they're kind of a mess. People just wrecking people. But you can do private lobbies with friends, with anybody who you invite. You can fill it with AI. The AI gets a little crazy, but it's kind of nice just having more cars there than 6 of you. So that's pretty cool. The career the career mode, if you want to do online single player or offline single player stuff, which I know you like the online racing. But the career mode's pretty fun. It's also very basic with sponsor. You can have one sponsor, like, so that's kind of lame. You can't do more than one sponsor, but it's okay. Again, it's kind of a thing. If it's on sale for a good sale, oh, I gotta start over. That might scratch my paint. Yeah, it's very scripted, and like you get the same sponsors all the time, and you can only get one sponsor at a time. The career mode's fun, but yeah, it's scripted. I enjoy it for doing some offline stuff, but it's not very in depth. Ow! I have some scrapes now. It'd be like real life. It's a lot easier in NASCAR actually to run the high line here. Which the physics are way different at this track, even though it's not a real track. Hit the same spot. Somebody once told me earlier today that wall won't be there soon if you keep pushing it out of the way. Keep hitting the same spot on that exit. Alright, I should actually push and see what the car can handle. Will it step out on me? Oh, I hit the same spot. Yeah, what an idiot. It's hilarious coming out of 1 and 2. You can nail that. Coming out of 3 and 4, that wall creeps up on you. There we go. It's back to NASCAR 25 though. It is definitely arcadey, even though iRacing helped make it. It's on the arcadey side for anybody to pick up and play. All right, there's only so many pictures we can take here, right? All right, I'm about ready to end anyway. So thanks for hanging out so long, Rowdy. Have a good day, man. Take care. I'm just gonna finish up some pictures. That is very bright. I guess we can run it this way. we'll get a shot down here in the corner. I can raise up the camera. Take care, man. No timer. One day you'll be a part timer again. For everybody else still hanging out, I appreciate you guys hanging here. I'm gonna take some last photos that you guys will see later on the socials. Don't forget you can find me at Sugar Shuffles on Instagram. You'll see the only thing I share there is my liveries. It's the only reason I have it. I got it for the liveries. There's definitely a lot of stuff that goes on there for livery creators. It's kind of a following over there, so I wanted to keep getting my stuff at least noticed a little bit. So yeah, give that a follow over there. You'll see the stuff you see here. That 7 is a little crooked, and I'm going to leave it. Don't care. We'll pretend like the person who was putting on the main decals was also drunk. It's way too dark. You can still see, by the way. Let's take this picture and see. You can still see the headlight a little bit. I just noticed while doing all of this stuff. Like that black didn't totally black it out, it doesn't look like. It's almost like it's a transparent. We'll see if it shows up in the picture itself. I mean, I still like being able to put stuff over it, but I didn't know it would be. Hey, you can still see the headlight a little bit, right? Or am I going crazy? Oh no, that's just a reflection, I bet, off of the. Never mind. It just really looks like the headlight. It's just a reflection off the wall. All right. I'm super excited about this car, though. The fact you can do so much stuff with it to make it way more like basically a modern-ish stock car. They did well with this, with all the options and stuff. I'll give PD that. Somehow made my coffee last this whole day. I think it's because I was talking so much. Hours of making that coffee. That last little bit was cold. Luckily, the rest was in the thermos and it stayed pretty warm. But Eh. Mm. Just trying to get that. Oh, that glare is terrible. Might have to do that on the other corner. See if it's better. We'll see after I get the picture taken. Sometimes you can turn it down. I just want to get the totally isn't Bristol's, although they do have a new big old monitor that hangs. But the pylon there. See how it comes out with all the lighting. Turning that glare down might have helped. Not making it quite as bright of a background too. Last photo. Oops. Thought I pressed A on glare. Bring the glare down not quite as much as every other one, but a little bit. All right, y'all. That is easily my best time here. Car built for here. This car's gonna be fun. The problem is, until they release it for everybody, they're just kind of stuck behind the power pack. That kind of sucks. But yeah, we got a double livery stream in, which is pretty cool. My last 5 liveries have all been on stream, which is pretty wild. They're all in the same month so far, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, as always, though, let's back out. As always, it was really cool of everybody to join. Everybody chatting, dropping those likes. Any new subs, thank you. I mentioned this plenty of times, but if you're new, my stream elements doesn't work to actually tell me when people are here. So yeah, appreciate you guys too. Anybody dropping new subs? If you're not sub, drop a sub or a like if you enjoyed today. I do a lot of the same stuff other times. I love doing liveries. I do like doing dailies when I enjoy them. I haven't really checked out this week, even though they actually do look enjoyable. I feel like it's Friday and I'm way behind, so I can't do it yet. But until next time, I hope you guys all have a great weekend. And take care. Peace.